is my car yellow?
It's not in my eyes.
It is in mine and I can't get it.
You can't get it?
I can't get in it.
I'm coming back.
I don't have keys. Oh, is my car back at the...
No, it's right here.
You may have to give it a minute.
Got it around the chest. We'll be right back.
Like it's taking a quick nap. Be right back.
Hi.
What up? How you doing?
How are you? I'm doing fine. How are you?
I'm doing good. Thanks for asking.
Hello. Ow.
Hello.
I have a feeling I'm not gonna like where this church is
Yeah,
gonna go.
I was told yesterday, and I'm like, huh? Would you shoot your sister? I'm like, like, never shot someone before.
Gonna have to contact Molly after this. God damn it.
Or stirring the pot.
Hmm?
I'm already stirring the pot.
Why?
It's funny. She didn't like that. I don't think she read my message. Maybe she didn't see it. A lot of people wait.
I don't
Sorry,
know. I hope so.
How could the Vagos do this?
Okay. Apparently the impound guys decided to paint my car bright yellow.
Oh no.
The Vagos have painted your truck.
The Vagos have struck again.
And all of the customizations that I had on my truck are gone, like the truck bed's gone. I'm just gonna park this first before I go repaint it.
I will say that if you park it, you'll end up in the same situation as Harlow, or it's guaranteed to be that way.
Well, I'm gonna just take it over to the apartment, go take another nap, and then see if that fixes it now that I have the keys.
Fair.
Don't park it. Don't park it. Just go to bed. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
You'd have to wait for a storm to wash it away and then pick it back
Yeah.
up.
Because if you park it, it's gonna stay.
If you park it, it stays that way. So that's the problem Harlow ran into.
I would say
Yeah.
I'll park it up at the bunker and just leave it in the lot until storm. In my humblest of opinions.
So humble.
You can't bullshit a bullshitter. I know when I'm being an asshole.
Do you?
Do you? Yeah, I was gonna ask the same thing.
I'd like to think so.
Most assholes would.
Apparently, I've been wrong many a times.
The fuck is this?
What's
I'm
up?
gonna go get some drinks.
Oh, okay. This must be for Hawick's Bank. Okay. I was so confused.
Harlow, do you have a Diamondback?
Not on
I
me.
found the
I
place
have
where
one
you
in my
cut
apartment
wires
now.
for Hawick Bank in this alley, and I didn't think there was a bank
Okay.
that's close.
No, yeah, do you have a
It'd be
Diamondback?
like closer, kind of like the one out in Harmony, but I'm pretty sure this
Did
is
you have a
one
normal
for,
gun on you?
You know, that.
Yeah.
Okay. Always have a gun on you.
What?
I always have a gun on me. Why wouldn't I have a gun on me?
Perfect.
The only time when I don't have a gun on me is whenever the cops arrest me and take my gun away.
Yesterday.
And then
Okay,
leaves
well,
me
I took a
sad
nap at
and
the
lonely.
apartments,
I
and I
feel
think
that.
my vehicle
I
is
feel
once
that.
again at the impound. This is a massive fucking scam.
Just bring your truck over to the bunker and just leave it in the lot.
Yeah, well, I have no vehicles here because I woke up at the apartment,
Is,
so now I am running.
Becca added
I'm
to
on
the
my
house?
way.
Is Becca added to the house?
It's fine, Danny.
I'm
I
sure
can
she
run
is.
pretty quick to Davis.
Nah, I got you.
Honestly, I have my lock.
Anyone know the
I'm
password
just
for
pissed because the car has stuff.
Radio channel.
I'm not gonna like where this goes.
Yeah, it's
I
gonna
don't
be a
think
rough
I don't
day.
think anyone's gonna like it.
Yeah,
to
and
be
I don't
honest.
think anyone's fond of the situation. Well, I do make the casual jokes. That's just me trying to hide stress I feel.
I don't have the password for the radio.
Guys, no
app.
password for the new radio. What's up?
Oh, that would be Mayhem M is capitalized.
For the code?
Yeah,
For the password.
for the
Coming
password.
down
Yeah.
out now,
Oh,
we're
what's
in.
the code? What's the channel?
Backside of the
Oh,
apartment.
the
beating up
channel
people.
code is Queen Papa 69 Papa.
What? What?
Mailbox.
That sounded so confusing.
Okay,
QP
fine.
I'll be at the front of.
69P.
I'll be at the corner of
QP.
Alta and Vespucci.
You have to be straight with Echo. She doesn't really catch on to stuff.
I
You
don't.
never know.
People use big words. I don't understand. Oh, it doesn't exist. Did I write that wrong?
You just
QP?
passed it in.
QP.
69P.
That's what I'm trying to do. Does it capitalize?
Yes.
Oh. Okay, what the password was again?
Mayhem M is capitalized. Like the first M is capitalized.
There we go.
There we are. Fix that problem.
You know how long Danny has been trying to get me on this fucking radio? Up.
In a long fucking time.
Yep.
Look, there's a peasy. I think only bear. No bears in there. I think bear's not.
Wild
Oh, he
PC
is.
appeared.
I'm like, how's...
Hey, I'm just gonna leave that group real quick, just so my phone's not getting blown up with job notifications.
Oh, that's fine. I was leaving this
had a
anyway.
yummy
I was
food in the
gonna
house.
try and get a
Very yummy.
house.
Oh,
You're
yummy.
bringing it back.
Like meat skewers, you know.
Sorry, what, Danny?
Where are we going?
And I'm
Just
eating
gonna go to the bunker
chicken
with the
wings.
yellow
And then,
truck,
like,
'cause I've already,
eggplants,
this is
but,
now
like, roasted
$500.
over
I
the
spent to get it
fire.
out twice out of
And
impound
then when
for
you
parking it
peel
once
the thing off,
at
the
apartment,
eggplant,
and taking
and
it
you
out to see if it
like
fixed it or not.
butter, salt, and shit, you know. Oh, they should go for
I'm thinking about chili
So we're
cheese
just gonna wait
dogs.
until storm to see if my
later.
truck is no longer yellow.
Hell yeah.
It's also meant to see my truck bed cover.
I might turn off the radio.
Like, the truck isn't even customized the way that I customized it.
But people talking on the radio and in person gets too much. Who are we waiting for Becca?
Mm-hmm. And Bear, isn't Bear coming or no? Did you
I
get...
think, yeah, he's busy,
Who's in the white car with
he
the blue
left
That was
the
Molly
town
and
to
her
go
best
visit
unit.
someone. Geno City.
Coming back. Yeah. Chicken shit ass motherfucker.
Yeah, let's go inside.
Let's go inside.
I should bring my bike inside.
Get your vehicles inside just in case.
She fucked around. Now she about to find out.
As you can stay.
I was just gonna tell Danny to look at his bunker.
You saw.
Oh my god. God damn it.
So how long's this gonna last?
Not sure.
Someone's clearly pissed off. Are you...
Cool. Well, that convinced me. After church, I'm gonna go back to my apartment and I'm gonna go play some games that are relaxing.
Due to recent events, just please make sure you guys are aware of your surroundings in case of an attack.
Hell yeah.
What the fuck?
Sorry, I'm back. What's going on?
No, I just said if you're outside or if you're doing something, just be aware of your surroundings due to recent events.
Yeah.
You could possibly
What
be
the
attacked.
fuck is wrong with Zach? Like,
Are you
what happened?
No, he has not taken this well.
Are you not happy?
No! You can't hear her on the radio?
Yeah, I don't. I was in my head.
I'm just ignoring everything that they're saying right now. It's fine.
Yeah. The fuck. I'm not gonna respond to that. It's just a little lost puppy that follows.
If he tries anything, I'm carving out some organs.
Nice.
He's just a little puppy, you know. He follows.
I am
tucks his
carving
tail.
out organs. It's not gonna be a
Follows-
fucking question. You're gonna
Yeah,
let
that's
it
true.
happen. You're
Are
gonna
you
cover
okay?
me when I do it.
Check, check.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
You still having a meeting?
Yeah.
Hasn't started yet. We're at the bunker at the big garage.
Make sure you got a gun on you.
I have no guns.
Best run over here as quickly as possible.
Where are you at? The house? What
Get
inside?
inside, because Zach is around. He might be in the rooftops.
What is going on?
Oh.
There's been some recent developments, so it's just advisable to have a gun on you and be aware of your surroundings because you could possibly be attacked. So just be careful is all we're saying.
Oh boy.
I have a gun on me, but it has no ammo.
I got some ammo. You need some?
I've got ammo in my car. I'll go get it.
The last thing you want to do is tell me to be calm.
Okay, then don't be cold.
I'm not pissed. I'm just disappointed.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Zach is just a little lost puppy with tucking his tail under his legs and following his master.
Alright, let's go upstairs and set up for a minute.
Like big
All of us
dog
are just
jokes.
you, Danny. Danny, who's all going upstairs?
Do we all go
Easy
upstairs?
For a minute first, yeah.
Oh, PZ?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I need to talk
Go
to you.
upstairs.
Echo. Where's this?
Yeah, can you meet me upstairs in the bunker room?
I come too.
Echo, do you two?
What's going on? Can you come
High command
to
meeting.
inside the garage? Upstairs.
No, that's pretty much- All right, y'all hear me all right?
Yeah.
Mm.
Peasy, you remember our conversation last night? Failed.
Okay. Yeah. Well, that's your call. So we had a conversation yesterday about Becca because she's been wanting to get promoted, and she's kind of been forcing I out on Danny, and Danny, did the right thing and told her, hey, don't force him on me. I'm open to listening to him, but when I say I'll think about it, I'll think about it. So, anyways, we talked about maybe.
That it wasn't just. Also, that I told you shit.
Yeah. So
That's the first thing. That's what she hit me with. The first thing I told you so.
okay. So yeah,
Are you fucking kidding?
So we talked about it, and Danny was kind of just wondering, what you guys thought about giving some promotions out. And I floated the option of, hey, if Becca kind of did the I told you so moment, then she doesn't go up to exactly what she wants. She gets bumped up one slot instead of going up to Collegiate. That's what my opinion, but like I said, that was just an opinion,
You
Danny,
guys are
at the end.
whispering, right?
Yeah. And that was just what I floated to Danny, but we just wanted your guys' thoughts, or Danny wants your guys' thoughts. I don't know why.
So then I'm gonna bring up part 2 of it. Part 2 of it is her mental state, her ability to handle stress,
I
her
was hear
attendance.
anything.
Excuse me? Can you hear me? Am I speaking too softly? I could speak
Kinda.
up.
Look, it's
All
better
right,
now.
my bad. All right. I'll speak a little louder. So like her attendance is an issue. I get it. She's got valid reasons. But going into a war, I don't know how she's gonna be useful to me if she's never here. So what's the point of promotion? Like I need people at this table ready to fight. And she's not about it. She doesn't do the war shit. She says she can help in other ways, but I mean, that's where the attendance is an issue. You can help in other ways, but I mean, you're never here either. It's like maybe it's time for you to hang it up.
Is this a good opportunity to test it? See.
She just straight up told me she's not about the war shit. Straight up came up.
She said that.
First thing she said is, "I told you so," and then she said
She's not-
she's not about the war shit. So
Not everyone is.
not everyone is, but that's what I need right now. And I'm frustrated. You guys, I tried to warn you about the asshole coming out. It's out, and I'm not hiding it. I'm not holding it back. It's out and it's playing.
What is going on?
Just ignore him.
I am going to fucking shoot somebody
Just
by the
ignore
end of
him.
this fucking day. I swear to fuck.
Ignore. Okay, Danny, ignore fucking
it's
Twinkers
just-
for now. Mute it if you have
Yeah,
to.
mute it.
But
Just
what
mute
the?
it.
we have more
What
important
the
things
fuck?
to worry about than some little
we got-
fuckhead.
No,
First off,
it's
what the
going on
fuck is
list.
going on? What is going on?
Your sister decided that shit don't matter, and she's a greedy bitch.
What do you mean by that?
She's gonna tax us if we sell on Vinewood on those corners that she marked. She owns them now. In her word, they're hers. They belong to Shadowsphere. We're not allowed to deal there. If we get caught dealing there, she's going to tax us 30% or whatever we have on us at the time. Furthermore, if we don't pay the tax, she's going to fucking shoot us.
I don't know what you were expecting from a cartel.
Well, I told her that we're currently paying you $50K a week payments on the bunker. You taxing us or impeding our ability to sell places also impedes our ability to fucking pay you.
Why not just tax us after everything's paid off?
Or how about we just not have a tax, sell there if you want to. If we're there, fucking, we could work something out. We're not going to be there at the same time all the time. Why be an asshole about it? Why tell me where I can and can't, me and my club? Why tell me why, where, when, how, whatever the fuck? You don't tell me shit. You don't fucking own me. I've always sold on fucking Vinewood. It's not Molly Astor Way. Fucking Vinewood Boulevard. You don't fucking own it just because you bought a house.
Danny, let me ask you something. If we had the same shit happening with Tengu, would you be behaving this way?
I'd have no choice. I wouldn't like it. It would suck, but I'd have no choice. You think Tengu would tolerate this shit? Go move into the cubby and start selling and telling them they can't sell in their own fucking hood? That fucking chance. I'm not saying we're on Tengu's level, but I'm saying you're not gonna fucking tell me what to do. You don't fucking own me. And we're supposed to be friends, and we have a history and a past. Well, obviously that don't mean shit, and she told me as well. I said, how long you know me, Molly? She said, too fucking long. We had multiple conversations about it. I said, what about your sisters? Because she asked me, do you realize the situation you're putting my sisters in? I said, do you? Because you're the one instigating this shit. So I'm not putting them at risk. You're putting them at risk because you're the instigator. She didn't give a fuck. Furthermore, she told me the other day, the way you talked to her about the shit with me and Peasy and how she needed to talk to me, she said if you weren't her sister, she'd have shot you in the fucking face.
Did she know?
Yeah, she said it cold as fuck. Not really supposed to tell you that, but I mean, fuck her at this point. She wants to burn this bridge. Let's burn this fucking bridge, dude. I'm ready. I'm here for it. The asshole's out. I don't give a shit. And anybody who's not down to fucking ride on this shit, there's a door. That's how I feel right now, if you really want to know. I love y'all, but I can't use an empty table. Not for war. Not at all. I can't have the half-ins, half-outs, fair weather friend shit anymore. It's a goddamn MC, not a fucking get-along gang. We're not always going to get along with everybody. We're going to have people coming at us. I'm not going to be in another fucking group that gets pushed over again, knocked on its ass, and just fucking sits there and does nothing. It's not fucking me, never has. But I follow orders. So, the boss says stand down, you fucking stand down.
So, I think we should save this conversation for the entire club. I think we should talk about high command issues, about promotions, and things that are between us, and then we should communicate to the entire club about what happened and what they think or what we think and where we're going after that. So, as to not leave them out for an extended period of time down there, just chilling while we're up here talking. Let's just get to the things that affect high command, and then let's spread it around. Let's, you know what I mean?
Because they have a lot. I bet they have a lot of questions. They're just waking up,
All right. Who wants Novia? You're gonna take points on this, and since you're fucking HR, I'll answer questions as needed, but I'll give answers as needed. But I mean,
so
leave me free to speak, and I'm gonna fucking piss people off right off the bat because I'm fucking heated.
Ready for damage duty.
No, I get it.
This is your fucking job, dude.
I'll punch you in the face if you go to.
So just one last thing. I think that the club that we suffer that we suffer from a lack of membership, and I don't think we can afford to, you know, kind of push people aside or cast them away right now. That's just my personal opinion. Danny has a different one, and
in a
Yeah.
we're all going to get
yes.
through this regardless. But in my opinion, there's so much room between high command and these lower slots that it would be okay to motivate some people to be around, put in the work, meet their obligations by giving them a promotion. That's what I personally.
I don't like them feeling neglected or left behind, you know. I don't like
Yeah.
feeling that way either.
And Danny has a point too about, you know,
I mean, if
they're not
that's gonna
down for
light
the
some
cause,
fire under,
they're not. Yeah, and that's my
you know,
hope. You know, not a guarantee, but that's my hope. But Danny
light
also
some
has
fires
this.
under their asses and good for it.
Mhm.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Give them motivation, you know, reason to get up every day.
I mean, that's what the whole crime contest was about. I want us to be more criminally active. I want people to wake up, commit, do shit.
What do you think, Novia?
PC's already done so much. I don't know how to beat that record.
But he's not the club by himself. It's supposed to be a
It's true.
competition. Get involved.
What was that, PZ?
Get in the game.
So, what do you think? What's your opinion on what those promotions?
I mean, if they're willing to wake up every day and want to put into work and prove that they're able to handle what comes with the promotion, then yeah. They need to prove themselves. We're not going to hand it out like fucking candy.
Yeah. So, in my opinion, Harlow is deserving of 2 bumps up to collegiate, and Becca, since she kind of needs to read the room a little bit more, she just to keep her motivated and keep her close, and maybe change her opinion on, you know, going to war. I would bump her up to adversary. That would be my
adversary.
Well, I'm sorry.
You mean acolyte, maybe?
Acolyte. My bad. Acolyte.
Isn't she already an acolyte?
Technically, in the
scout,
notebook,
no?
she's a scout. Both her and Harlow. I just looked yesterday.
Didn't know. We blooded her in as an acolyte.
Well, that's my opinion. What do you guys think? Where do you think we should go? That way we can go down there. Are you for it? Against it?
If she can wake up more and prove that she's worth us giving her trust and a promotion, then I'm fine with that. But she also needs to learn and tone down the "I told you so" shit, because that does not fly. I already hearing that makes me want to put her down.
Yeah, and that conversation can definitely go along with you know, whatever we talk about. Like, that can be voiced at the same time.
Because it's like, I'm still processing whatever the fuck is going on, but we do not need that shit.
Well, I told her straight up, you know, she didn't tell me shit. I told her that to her face. I was like, you didn't tell me shit. I saw the shit coming the minute she was, I knew she was leaving before everybody else. Because I told T, I was like, dude, she's already checked out. She's leaving. She's on her way out. He was like, well, let's try and turn this shit around. And we did, to the bitter end. And then as soon as she was out, I was like, she's going to come at us next. And he's like, probably. We'll see where it goes. Be patient. I said, all right. And here we are. You know, the fact that she just said it out loud doesn't mean shit to me. When she said it, I was like, yeah, no shit, she's going to come at us. It's going to be the first thing on her fucking mind. And yeah, she's got valid points about Polito, whatever. But fuck, I'm not doing Polito right now. Maybe down the road someday we'll get a chapter over there. I don't fucking know. But I'm not feeling that shit right now.
That's the least of our fucking concerns right now.
Exactly. But I mean, the I told you so, you didn't tell me nothing. Just because I didn't say it out loud doesn't mean I didn't see it coming a mile away.
So it's definitely a choice that has to be made. Of keep her there, get her out, or promote her with the intention of you know.
Then there's the issue of the little like fucking bum rush promotion she did as soon as Molly left. Like within the first hour, she's on me about getting a promotion. I think I can't remember now because I didn't get a chance to put it in the notebook, the laptop. And it was a promotion for fucking Harlow and one for her. I think she wanted to be collegiate and him acolyte is what I think it was. So, he was a scout and she was a acolyte.
The difference is Harlow deserves a promotion because he actually puts in the work.
Yeah, I'm not. I have no issues. He could be a collegiate for all I care. Like I would say right now, he's a collegiate. Her on the other hand, she's like hardly ever here. You know, and then it's like I can't use her for war, and then you're never here. It's like, what is the point of you? You know, like when are you gonna contribute to the club? So that's what I need. I need fucking filled seats. I need people putting in. If you can't put in for a war and you're never here, then I don't understand what you're doing here. Go live your life. Do something that you can do. I guess I don't know. She's great people and stuff, but I mean that's how I feel right now in this moment. Phenom needs active members. We need people on the ground. We need boots on the ground. We need people doing shit. We don't have people getting mats, keeping us fucking liquid with cash. We're not gonna last long, even if it's like the four of us. And I know, Echo, you got fucking shit, and everybody's got their shit, but I mean, that's how I'm feeling about it. So take all of that, manage me, make sure I don't flip out on these guys because you know they're great people and shit.
Mm-hmm. Well, if nothing else, should we head back downstairs and get this started then?
Yeah, let's get this shit
Yeah,
done with.
I don't like them leaving them down there.
You guys just ran past it.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, we were hiding in here.
Oh. Very cozy.
You guys sniffing paint fumes over here?
I'm sniffing the paint.
No, this is my Tyler needs to calm the fuck down.
What's up, Bear?
Arlo's been thinking
Hello.
of chicken strips.
Oh my god,
How's
dog.
what? What?
Arlo's been thinking of chicken strips.
I knew I heard
Nice.
chicken
Yummy.
strips.
No, chicken wings.
God damn it.
Oh my bad.
I'm thinking about chili cheese dogs later.
Hey, who else? Who else?
Danny
Guy
whispering.
gave you time. Hey,
barely
you
hear
still
him.
got your deagle?
I don't have a
Danny, speak
deagle.
I
up.
don't need a whisper
You have.
anymore.
What do you got? What do you got for guns?
I only have a Diamondback that's about to be broke.
All right.
I can barely hear you.
How about now?
Better. Thank
Better.
you.
Also, all those mats, Danny, that I showed you in the truck are now in the stash in the clubhouse.
I have no
Hell
bullets,
yeah.
though.
We got some around here somewhere. We'll get you some bullets.
All right.
Great.
Just ignore the twank, meet, focus. Do
Why
not
am I-
respond.
Why are my twinkers on? I don't even usually see twinkers.
That's funny. She said that when it's our own members, Twinkie.
Yeah, she's probably trying to reel him in.
I am literally confused as to why I'm seeing twankers when I usually have all that shit disabled.
Anyways,
Welcome back to Los Santos.
yep.
Well, I will fix it.
I was like, people were acting like high schoolers.
Enough.
All right. Let's focus here. Everybody pull up a chair if you got one.
Let's make a weird, awkward circle.
How the hell do I look at my phone settings again?
How do you
I thought it was HUD, but it's not.
mute?
The little gear, I think. But I don't think that does anything, actually, to be honest. I think it only takes you to... Yeah, it just takes you to wallpaper.
There we are. Uncomfortable.
It's just silent mode.
Oh, I know there's a way to like go into your phone settings to disable shit. I'll figure it out later.
Okay, right now we need to get this church started. Our head chancellor has things he wants to say to catch up on y'all, because clearly a lot has happened.
Opening questions, guys. Go for it. Who wants to go first? Start with Bear. To Bear, can you hear me?
What's up?
I'm taking opening questions for those of you who have not been around, or
Okay.
anybody. And I was choosing to start with you, but now Novia slid into my right, so I guess I'll start with
Oh
her.
no. Oh no,
Well,
I'm
you
just here in case to rein you in if I need to.
Oh yeah. All right, fair enough. Fine. Bear, questions.
Let's see here. What the hell happened?
Molly decided to want to tax us for selling on Pinewood Boulevard in places she knows we sell. On purpose, premeditated, for a reason.
How did this start?
She just did it. She put up sign. Said, well, I mean, if you go to the Chinese Theater or that nightclub on the corner across from Up and Adam, or what was the other one? Oh, Up and Adam. There are signs there. It says these corners, no selling here unless your shadow's here. Anybody selling here will be taxed 30%, and anybody who doesn't pay up will be shot. All on places she, as ex-chancellor, formerly told us to sell. So she knew that Phenom sold it. So she did this on purpose, knowing that it would start shit. Prior to putting those up, a few weeks back, she did kind of mention the idea of tax. But I thought it was a joke. Everything was cool back then. So yeah, that's what happened. She decided she wanted to tax it. So then fast forward to yesterday, rolling through down Vinewood, I see a red car, much in the the shade that we usually use for our vehicles. But I was under the impression that nobody was awake. So I was curious, and I was like, oh, let me see who the hell that is. They're right in front of the Chinese Theater. We sell there. It's a red fucking car with the black undertone. Probably Phenom. So I go swoop through them on my bike. I literally did a loop because I was heading to the bunker. I did a big ass loop, came up on the sidewalk, rode up on the sidewalk next to the car. Didn't see anybody. The windows were tinted. I didn't notice anybody on the sidewalk. So I just big loop, didn't even stop or hit the brakes, just kept going through and then looped back out and continued on because I had to get gas. I get no farther than just before the bridge at Elgin. And Molly's calling me. She's chirping off at me. Danny Maldez, don't you fucking dare, blah, blah, blah. I said, what the fuck are you talking about? She says, you just rolled up on one of my guys selling. I was like, what? Rolled up on one of your guys where? Because, see, under my impression, it was one of you guys with a new car. So I was like, what are you talking about? You just rolled up on one of my guys selling. I said, well, selling where? She said, at the Chinese Theater. I was like, oh, okay, cool, thanks. So I figured, you know what? Great opportunity to call her bluff. I roll back. And yeah, this could be seen as instigation, but at this point, I don't give a shit. Like, I'm going to call her bluff. So I rolled up on dude. I had my gun out. And I said, hey, what you doing? And he sees my gun, pointed at him. And I was like, what you doing? He's like, cornering. I was like, you're cornering here? And he's like, yeah. I was like, you shouldn't. He's like, yeah. I was like, yeah, you should leave. And I let him go, He walked to his car, got in, he drove off. I didn't say anything. It's just like, okay, so that's where we're at, right? I checked. Instigated by me, whatever. Fucking calling her bluff. She's not gonna really shoot us over this shit, really. We're friends. We go way back. Her sisters are in this club. There ain't no way she's gonna. I'm calling her bluff. Fuck this shit. She ain't gonna tax her. She ain't gonna do any of that shit. She's bluffing. The power. She's just being greedy. Whatever. No shit. Fucking. She calls me again. Says this is bullshit. Just fucking pay the tag. The corners are ours. Do you realize the situation you're putting my sisters in? I said, you're the one putting them in this situation. You started the tax. You put up the signs. You instigated all of it. She's like, that's bullshit. And I said, well, you're on some bullshit. You know it. Why are you being greedy? We're already paying you $50K a week for the bunker. Is that not enough for you? You got to get more out of us? Because we're the only motherfuckers selling on Vinewood. We never said you couldn't sell there. She's like, it's ours. Just pay the tag. I was like, nah, we're not doing that shit. Fuck you. It's fucking stupid, dude. I don't know what else to say. I was like, you're impeding on our ability to pay you $50K a week for the bunker. It's just pointless. You're dumb. You're being dumb. And you know, it is what it is. She got pissed. I got pissed. We said some shit. That's where it's at. So I'm fucking rolling up down Vinewood. Get to about I think I saw him at up and Adam. So I loop around, take another look, and I'm getting lit. Fucking get down. Bike's fucked. I'm fucked. Everything was fucked. They take me to the hospital. Leave me there. I wake up. Nobody's there. None of y'all. And yeah, life gets in the way and shit, but it sucked. And I felt some type of way about it. Like, damn, I wish my homies were here at least. I said, fuck it. I went. I got patched up. I left the hospital. Went and got me some armor. Went and grabbed me another gun. Loaded that shit. Went right back up to the bunker. Did some shit. Fucking Zach came on there saying the shit that they're saying now. It doesn't have to be this way. Rethink your position. We can take, we can make this right. Just give us the corners, all that shit. You know, he called me up trying to be like, Danny, don't do this. You know, it's a mistake. You know, it doesn't have to be this way. I told him to fuck himself. And then he said some shit. I said, no, fuck you and fuck you twice. I hung up on him. Not backing down on this. She's not going to tell me when and where I can't fuck myself. She's not going to tax me 30% when I'm already paying her $50K a week. Fucking bullshit. She knows it. Just because she moved in down the block doesn't entitle her to shit. If she wants it, she can fucking take it. But I ain't going to just stand down because she's an ex-chancellor or whatever the fuck. Bullshit. Furthermore, I think we all did too much fucking work for her to treat us like this shit. We're not just some fucking nobodies from nowhere, so.
Next question. So if I'm in Mirror Park, she's gonna roll up and try to charge me 30%?
No, just those corners that she wants. And again, we never said she couldn't sell there. She just came up and said, we're getting taxed. Us. Anybody that's not Shadowsphere goes there and sells. They're getting taxed 30% or she's shooting. But I mean, who else corners it? Besides us. Saying anything? I'm not hearing nothing.
No one's talking. I think everyone's processing.
Sorry, am I being like...
No, Danny, you're fine. This is a lot to process.
You need to give these people a minute.
Yeah, speak up
to
a little bit
process
again,
everything.
Danny, too, please.
All right, how about now?
Yeah.
Like, me personally, I'm ready to lose my shit about this stuff. So, I mean, I hope I'm not coming off, like, too intense or anything. But, I mean, I'm fucking pissed. Like, for real. Yeah.
So, I also had a conversation with Molly prior to what happened with Danny. And I pretty much, she called me and said if I was selling on her corners, and then I said, what corners, playing dumb. And she told me which ones. I said, oh, so all the best corners you're talking about. And she was like, oh, no, well, I don't want to tax its Shadowsphere. And then I was like, you got a problem with people selling on those corners? And she was like, no, it's not me, it's my gang. And then I was just like, okay, so first you leave the club, then you distance yourself from the club, and now you're trying to tax on where we sell. And
our club even wake up.
And then I told her, look, Molly, I said, if you want some static over some weed, which I think is silly, then you can have static. Just let it be known. Don't come over here and call me and be like, what's up, Peasy, when you want static. It's either one or the other. You know what I mean? And then she said, bring the static, Peasy. And I said, that's what you want? I said, okay. And then she started laughing and she said, you're crazy and all this shit. And then the conversation devolved into some dumb shit after that about cops and things like that. But I made it very clear to her that I'm not trying to fucking be nice to her if she wants to go to fucking war. And vice versa. She shouldn't be nice to me if she wants to go to war. You know what I mean? Like, that's the conversation I had prior to, Danny's encounter with them. I'd just like to point out also that after what happened with Danny and, unfortunately he got shot, she felt the ability
Twice.
Yeah, she felt the ability to come over to our bunker and tag up the front door and say some dumb shit. You know what I mean? Like the balls.
I'm sure you guys saw it.
The balls on her kind of just strike me and irritate me. But that's it. I just wanted to say that part of it, just to give you guys my my little part of it.
She can't have her cake and eat it too.
Exactly.
And
I'd
she's
like to
trying
point
to eat her
something.
cake and have it too.
Not fucking happy.
No. I'd also like to point something out as well, from a bit of a tactical standpoint. If she's tagging those corners and slapping her name all across it, doesn't that attract PD attention towards her?
Towards the gang, yeah. Towards her gang, yeah.
Yep. So if PD starts noticing that they're starting to slap their tags all over those corners, and then the bunker, when they know that the bunker is phenol, isn't that going to attract some heat towards her gang?
You would think so. I've been shot down twice now, and I ain't heard a peep from PD. I don't think they give a fuck, brother. I think they want to see us destroy each other. It's been my fucking thing the whole time. Us criminals should be stacking up against the fucking cops, not each other. It's always been my shit. It's my fucking dream to see that happen. I want to see the fucking PD on their knees begging. People should fucking run this shit, not the fucking PD. Bullshit.
Which, that does lead to something I do want to bring up in the church, whenever we do get a free moment to.
Speak free.
Okay, so I'm not sure if everyone here knows, but I have now been arrested twice by PD. The second time, I've called for a lawyer. The second time when I was arrested, when I was read my rights, the cop ignored me when I asked for a lawyer. So I reached out and I got in touch with a lawyer who has recommended that until they can find the information that they are looking for, and the name of the particular officer, that we potentially ease up on any heat towards PD and not do any fuck shit, because this particular case is more than likely going to be going to court. No, it's just a simple request. Just keep that in mind. I'm not telling anyone to do anything with their lives. You do you. However, just do keep in mind that consequence may lead to troubles for me down the road when it comes to dealing with this court case and trying to, humble PD and take him down a couple of notches.
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now that our track record in court is not fucking good.
I'm still going to try.
That's all good. I'm just saying we'll do our best, but I mean, good luck. That's all I
Thank
can
you.
say.
I figured I'd just let everyone know what I have, well, we have everyone here. Just so they're all aware.
Hell yeah.
I would like to point out, I think a lot of our troubles with PD were stemmed from Molly. She kept telling us not to do shit, but then she went and turned around and did the shit anyways.
That is
True.
Yes.
She got mad at us for doing it, but she told us.
No, my favorite was when I got in trouble for jaywalking and trying to pick a vehicle, which I didn't even have lockpicks or anything. And then I came to church all pissed off and said something about it. And she pulled out her phone and called PD in the middle of church and then went off and had a conversation for like 45 minutes with them. That was my favorite.
It's a time and place for fucking shit like that, and it's not during church.
So I think we as a club, without Molly, can, I guess, be a little polite, I guess you could say, Danny, to honor Harlow's request to see if maybe this court case does swing in our favor.
Towards PD,
What's
yeah.
the
fuck
charge,
Shadow Street.
Harlow?
I'm sorry, what's
What's
that?
the charge that you're fighting?
Well, so Echo, you don't remember this, but the charge
Yeah.
that I'm fighting is theft of a vehicle, evasion, as well as possession of an illegal Class 1.
Okay, decent charges.
Yeah,
Okay.
pretty mediocre, yes.
Try to
However,
get him, but I didn't notice he was passed out on the ground.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about the fact that it got fucking ejectocetoed out of the windshield and I landed
Where
at
are
a
you? I
bus
was like,
stop.
It
I landed
happens.
at a
Sorry.
bus stop, and that's where it ended.
It
I
happens.
saw the car.
The city told me no.
I could have shot him down, but I wasn't sure how many cops are awake.
All right.
Fuck yeah.
Any further questions, comments, or concerns about the events that transpired over the last week?
One big question. What does the horizon look right now from here? Does it look like we have to brace for war?
Yes.
Shit.
We're already in it. Brace for it. It's here, bro.
So yes, sorry to interrupt again, but yes and no. Like it seems like yes, definitely war is on the horizon. I explicitly have been keeping I kept a low key last night. I had shot a cop the other night, so I kept it low key last night with the specific intentions of not provoking a full on war, so that we could all talk about it tonight and decide what the future is going to look like. Because when I heard they shot Danny down and then I saw the tagging on the gate, I was pissed. And I had to restrain myself from hunting a Molly. And hunting a Zach.
You know, I'd be with you.
Yeah, because I got 2v1 twice. And I knew it was 2v1, man. I didn't give a shit. I'll fucking ride till I can't fucking ride no more for this shit. I'll give a fuck. Solo dolo. Don't matter.
So, what are the questions and concerns now that we've kind of put it there on pause and looking for a way forward? What does everybody think? Start with Becca.
Wait, what? Sorry, I'm thinking about all this and processing.
No, I get it. We're, on the verge of war. We're not escalating currently. We're kind of in a holding pattern, just trying to figure out what we should do. What is your opinion on the matter?
The minute Molly left, I knew this was coming. I said it was coming. So I wanted us to leave the bunker, right? Make it harder for her to... But I get it. Sentimental value. All that good stuff. I respect it. But, if it comes to war, I will try for as long as I can, but if my mental health starts to tank, I'm out. I have been in a month-long war in my life, in my past, and it fucking damn near, it fucked me.
Yeah, no, I get it.
And then I tried war again a year later. After all it took was one incident being in the war, one shootout, and I had to leave. I'll try it here, different city, different, energies, all that kind of stuff, different mindset. It might be okay, but no, if I start tanking, I'm done.
Okay. Just make sure to, voice that to us and tell us how you're feeling and whatnot.
If it gets to the point of done, I will literally just be like, I'm done. And that's all you'll hear. I'll either tell Bear or Harlow. Or whoever I see first.
If I
Once
give you
I'm
an
done,
option,
I'm done.
If I give you one option, would you take
Depends on what the option is, Danny.
hiatus?
Yeah, I could do that. Like, I'll try. Don't get me wrong. I will try. Again,
That'll be your
city,
emergency.
new
I'll
energy.
just call it hiatus and fucking we'll leave it at that.
Yeah.
You
Like I
won't
said-
be out, but you'll be on the bench. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
Until
won't
the
wake
war's
up.
over.
Like, yeah, until the war's over, you
Okay.
won't see me.
Perfect.
If I do wake up, I won't have any participation. I will be completely blacked out. I will be hidden, and I will just go make money.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's that, but I mean, you know, we could set. I'm sure we could fucking set you up with something. I mean, if we're at war, we're gonna need fucking shit. If you're willing to help out with that, that's
Yeah,
more than
that's
acceptable.
that's what I mean, Danny. I'll be blacked out, hidden,
Yeah, that's
and
fine.
just doing shit to get
Nice.
stuff.
I don't like the idea of members just being fucking go get 'em. Go get me this. Go get me that.
Yeah, but if I can't do war, like if I can't do the sit on the roof for hours on
Yeah,
end waiting
yeah.
to do a shootout,
Mhm.
I can do the blackout, don't wear my cut, don't wear my flag, hide everything, and just go farm.
Grind.
rats.
Yeah. No, it's understandable. I feel you on the rooftops, Becca. You have no idea how I feel you on that.
Man, I don't want to do shit that way. To be honest with you, fuck that
Yeah.
shit.
That's
No, and there's ways to
that's
avoid
generally
that.
how war happens. But that's generally how war
Yeah.
happens sometimes.
That's not how I want to do shit.
It's laying on roofs for an hour plus or half an hour, constantly radioing, constantly making sure that everything is down to the
Try-
who's coming,
try
who's
10
going, what do you
hours.
see, what have you? Oh, I was in it for a month, PC,
Yep.
with Sinister Souls.
Yep.
Constantly being shot down by ESK, constantly looking over your shoulder,
right.
constantly wondering what the hell is going to happen.
All right, we've been there. Let's focus here.
Bear?
So yeah, we'll say you have something. You know, my knee-jerk reaction was a
Mm-hmm.
bit harsh, but I mean, we'll work something up.
Bear, you have any comments, questions, or concerns?
So what are we about going to war?
Yeah, about what happened, what you think
How
should
do you feel
happen,
about
and how do you feel?
Be honest.
Mhm.
Let her have the corners. We can corner somewhere else. There's plenty of them.
Okay.
Why
definitely.
give her the satisfaction of a war? That's what she wants. Don't give her what she wants. It'll piss her off even more if you don't give her what she wants, because then she'll be sitting there waiting, wasting her time, sitting there waiting for one of you guys to roll up. And when nobody rolls up, she'll be like, well, where are they? Well, guess what? We're not going to give you what you want.
Okay, so to be clear, you would be compliant with the terms of 30% taxation on those corners, but you would
Corner
avoid
there.
them.
I'd
I
go-
get it.
I would go somewhere else.
But
and corner it in.
the end result would be that rule would lie. That rule would be
Whatever.
valid.
So, like, if one of us, anybody in this crew, decided, no, fuck that, I want to go sell there, because I'm gonna fucking sell there. I don't give a shit. I'll tell you that right now. Tomorrow, I'm gonna go fucking sell there. Shit, tonight I might go fucking sell there. I'm a fucking sell there if I feel like selling. So if that pulls us into a fucking engagement, where are you gonna be at? You gonna be over on your corner, or are you gonna come back me up?
Danny, she's been baiting us since she left.
I don't give a fuck.
Respectfully,
She can
she's
have
been
the smoke.
baiting.
She can have it. She wants it, she'll fucking get it.
Danny, you're giving in to her. Like, I will respect your wishes and I will do what I have to as a member of this club, but I'm telling you, this is exactly what you want. You are playing into her hands as much as it sucks ass, and I don't agree with it in any way, shape, or form. We do this, we're playing into exactly what she wants us to. She will play us like puppets on a string.
If everybody votes for war, then, I'm here for everybody. But if it's split, then it needs to be revoted. But
We're in no position for a war. Period. I'm saying that right now.
That too. She's not wrong.
We're never,
Danny.
with this kind of fucking attitude, I'm gonna say this. He fucking asshole. I'm gonna say that if with this kind of fucking attitude I'm seeing right now, this club's never gonna fucking be ready for war. Prepare to get fucking walked on day in and day
Danny.
out. No,
Danny,
I've seen it.
war
I've seen
pays
this.
right.
mats
I've
and
seen
money.
this shit before, and I'm serious. And we have money. We have material. And we can get money. If we
Yeah,
can get
can
material.
you last a month with all our materials right now as it stands?
How much do you
Think
have
about it.
materials
by myself.
right now?
Not by myself.
How much do we have in materials?
We ain't got shit for material. So that ain't gonna fucking
That's
back
the
me
point.
down.
Danny,
I'm not backing down. Okay,
if
so
you don't have the mats, if you don't have the money, we will have a very short war, and then we will be
are
run
you guys
over.
fucking scared? Are you
No.
fucking scared?
No,
Then
I think it's
logistically-
stupid to go to war for a corner when you can
Against
go
two
elsewhere.
motherfuckers. Against two motherfuckers, you really.
I see
Is
it
that
as
literally all that's awake in Shadow? But again,
Yeah.
logistically,
I've
don't
seen
forget,
fuck all besides
every
her.
time they shut up. Okay, worst comes to worst, Danny. It's someone that's we've all done war. Every time we get shot down successfully and they win, whatever weapons we have is theirs.
We'll
Which
make
means
more.
they slowly gain and we slowly lose. Which means they get to
And
last
the
longer.
opposite could be true also.
Yes. Again,
You guys
you
count
need to
yourselves
think
out before we even
strategically.
fucking. Yeah, but
No,
you guys aren't
Danny,
even
I've
willing to
just
try.
Danny,
Not
I've
even
done
willing to
this
try,
enough.
bro. You're scared.
Danny, get your
Danny.
head out of your fucking ass and listen.
I'm gonna say respectfully, fucking no. Fuck you 3 times for the yelling, and you should fucking stand
You're
up.
the one that's not listening when
Danny,
is trying
listen.
to talk. You're telling me, you told me that if I need to rein you in, then rein you in, and that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to rein your ass in before you create a grift with us already, before this divide we have gets even bigger. I need you to settle down. You're in your emotions. You are in your head.
No, I'm at war. In or out.
just take a deep breath and relax.
Danny,
In or out.
respectfully, how much
the
time
door,
have you
in or out.
had?
Danny,
Respectfully, how much wartime have you done?
I
Respectfully.
don't give a fuck what you have to say right now. In or out. It's war time.
Danny.
Are you gonna support me or no?
How about you fucking go take a walk and clear your head?
How about no?
This attitude's gonna make no one want to be by your side.
Well then.
Danny, did you not? Okay, hold on. Danny, you told me to be brutally honest with you, correct? You told me to tell you the truth to your face, did you not?
Yeah.
You're being an idiot. If we don't have the mats, if we don't have the ability or the money, this war is going to be short-lived. You
Well, then,
need to
we
be
better
prepared.
get to fucking work then, right?
Danny,
Yeah.
Forget
you
it,
have
it's a
to
democracy.
pick and choose your wars. You have to pick and choose your battles. This is the battle that Molly wants. If you want a war, do it on your terms, not hers. Wait. Let her think she's win. Let her think she has succeeded. And then when she least expects it, then we hit. Because then
Let her
we
get
have the
comfortable.
time
Let's-
to build.
No, it ain't fucking
Danny.
waiting. Because you know what I've been fucking doing here? Waiting. Waiting for you to show up. Waiting for fucking people to be here. Not fucking happening. So if it ain't happening now, there's in or out.
Danny, it will. But we
No.
don't have the mats. PZ, do you think we have the mats to
All
do
right,
this?
hold on,
Does
hold on,
anybody
hold on.
think we have the mats?
So here,
or the
hold
money
on,
to
hold
do
on,
this?
hold on. Danny, just stand aside for a few seconds, okay? Because I agree completely and wholeheartedly with Danny. But here's my thing. I do not want to cause a rift or a divide. I respect each and every one of you, and I love each and every one of you, and I appreciate you guys being here. The issue is, it's a matter of honor. It's a matter of this cut and what it means and how many people have bled. And it doesn't matter how many hours you've done war, because believe me, I've done a shit ton of war. But the thing is, where does it fucking end with her?
Have you ever gone into war with no mats?
I
and no
have.
money?
I've done every single possibility that I've lost. I've won. I've believe me, I've been there. Okay, I know exactly what this is.
You've gone to war after being baited.
Tons of times. I've done the baiting. I've done everything. I've been around a long time when it comes to war. I used to love to go to war, and I've lost a lot of people because of it. So I understand the dangers of it. But here's my point also. And the fact that I agree with Danny is that when is it going to be enough? Well, next thing you know, she's going to come over here and she's going to say, I want the money for the fucking bunker by the end of the week or the end of the month, or I'm taking it back. Or you know what? I want Mirror Park. And you know what? When next time you guys fucking grow weed, I want 30% of that. Where does the line get drawn in my book? Do you know what I'm
There's
saying?
nothing stopping her
So
from doing that if we go to war with her now.
I
There's nothing
understand. I
stopping
understand.
her.
And the thing is that my chancellor got shot down. And yeah, he provoked it. I get it. He's the chancellor. He's a big bald individual. I get it. You know, he did it and whatever, it turned out bad. But I'm not going to fucking go to sleep tonight with my head on the pillow thinking comfortably about, oh, maybe my chancellor gets shot tomorrow. Fuck no. I want my blood. I want my revenge. Do you know what I'm saying? And I don't need to. I'm cool enough to like listen to everybody, to, you know, let's think about this. Let's come to a group decision. That's just Peasy being the real Peasy. All right? But
is this really a group decision, or is it as Danny says? Either we ride with him or we don't. Because honestly, this feels more like him being a tyrant right now than this being a democracy.
His frustration.
We're all trying to get.
No, I get
and
it.
I get it. He's frustrated, Peasy. I absolutely
Is it valid
get it.
frustration? Is it valid?
Peasy. Really?
I'm just saying, like, I get his frustration. Like, I'm not the chancellor. I'm not mad at you guys about it. You know, I'm not mad at him about it. Like, it's his feelings. And if he feels a certain way, I can understand that he feels that way. That doesn't mean I think any less of anybody. That's all I'm saying. Like, I'm trying to cool him down, put him in, voice his opinion, because I am of the same mind as him, and try to, you know, get you guys calm too, so we can get through this. That's all I'm trying to do here.
What's your question, Echo?
Okay, let's say we do ignore her and we don't, you know, just stay out, you know, just don't even go there around that area. And what if we walk out at that door right now and they shoot us down? Are you guys gonna just stand there? Or...
No, they've provoked it. That's different.
Yeah. Just saying, even if we ignore it, they're still gonna come after us.
So what would be
Not
different if she
necessarily.
provokes it? Are Matt's suddenly gonna be on the up?
No.
Are we suddenly
not
gonna be
saying
in a
that.
better position?
I'm not saying that.
Should
I'm
we
saying if
just-
she does it, she does it. If she doesn't, she doesn't.
Okay.
Right now, it just sounds like she just doesn't want us there. I understand it's been Danny's corner forever. I can respect that it's been Danny's corner forever, and then he wants to hold what's his. But I'm looking at it logistically right now. I had the same argument so many years ago. We can't afford it.
We can
This club
hold...
makes money like nobody's fucking business when it works. All we have to do is put in the work.
So I think the not affording it should be taken out of the equation for the time being.
I'm not affording
It's
it
a
in
matter.
that
It's a
wise.
matter of honor. It's a matter of what do we want to do as a club going forward. Are we gonna? Oh, and I can be swayed either way. I can be swayed to let it lie, and if she provokes it, then that's the official. You know, that's when we'll rally together and go. Like, I'm open. You know what I'm saying? It's not all or nothing with me either.
I think right now we should focus on getting what we need, and if they do provoke us, then, you know, just go from there.
Daddy, are you cool enough to continue?
No.
I'm sorry, but we went through this a month ago where I got baited into the thing, and yes, Danny worked his ass off to get me out of it and made an agreement. But I'm looking at it. She wants those two corners, UFO and in front of the bank. Let her have them. There's plenty other ones that we can go to.
Those are the major ones that a lot of locals usually.
You can literally corner anywhere as long you can corner anywhere. You could stand out right outside of NRPD and corner, and locals will walk up
she
to
could
you.
also not be a greedy bitch.
I look at it. Let her get comfortable. Let her think that she's winning. Let her get comfortable. Because you know
With
what
this
happens
kind
to
of
the.
attitude, that's not going to fucking take
I mean,
too
if
long.
she's
You know
doing
what?
this-
Let me
Already.
finish my damn sentence before you cut me off. You saying you're gonna fucking listen? Then listen. Don't cut over and talk over top of people. God damn it,
Coward.
cowards.
I mean,
Coward
that's true,
doesn't
Dan.
think.
He
A
was
coward is a
speaking.
person who doesn't react. That doesn't think ahead. That plays into the enemy's hands. Use your goddamn brain.
Fuck you twice.
Get fucked.
Okay,
All
okay,
right.
guys, please calm down.
Let's take a breather. let's change the topic. All right, this is to be continued. We have other club shit to discuss.
No, it's not worth discussing at this point.
No, because Danny's already
Doesn't
made up
unless
his
we
mind.
take it your way? Is that what this is? Are you gonna hold the rest of the matters
I'm
hostage?
not promoting anybody that's not gonna fucking support me. So if promotions are
so
fucking
you want
pointless
to
right now.
promote promotion because we don't stand with you because we don't want. That's
Shut
called
the
dictatorship.
fuck up, Bear.
No, fuck you. That's not.
Then
That's not a
drop the
democracy.
cut
That's a
and go
fucking
out the
dictatorship.
door. Drop the
Better.
cut and go out the door.
You what? Fine.
Danny,
Do it.
shut the fuck up.
I'm not even
Danny,
fucking
do I
playing right
need
now.
Danny!
No, I don't give a
you?
fuck.
Danny.
Danny,
Who's next?
stop!
You know what? Do it. I'll solve this real quick.
Bear, stop.
Bear.
Bear, stop right now.
Yeah, Bear, stop.
Put the freaking cut back on right now, so help me before I kick your ass from here to Timbuktu again.
He's in hot-headed moment right now. Let him cool down outside. How about this? How about if I know that Molly loves selling boxes and stuff. If they ever go to Mare Park, I'm gonna tax her ass.
PZ, I'm not saying we're not with him. We
No,
are.
I
We're
get
just
it.
trying to think
I get it.
strategically.
I'm with you. I'm like I said, I'm open to the
He's
conversation.
acting completely emotional, and that's gonna buy right into her hands, and she knows he's gonna be emotional.
It's true.
And then he's not gonna think. He's
It's
just gonna
true.
continue to go back and forth at it.
I agree. He needs to take a minute
seen
and he
this
needs
from-
to calm down. That was uncalled for.
As Becca said, I agree with Becca. I thought the same thing. The minute she left here, I told him when we had our conversation, what's to stop her from taking corners? What's to stop her from coming here and saying, I want the bunker now? I suggested that we moved from the bunker instead of paying her $50K a month and let her deal
I
with the
suggested
bunker.
the same thing day one.
But Danny's like, no, we're keeping the bunker. No, we're keeping the corners. No, we're this. And now it's all coming back to bite him in the ass because I knew she was going to dangle all this shit over top of him. We could have been up in, I agreed, moved to Polito. We would have been up Polito. We'd have had corners. No problem. She would have been down here bored dealing with the cops.
Or Sandy, or we could have
Sandy
gone
Shores.
Brogue, or we could have gone. Let's see here. There's a little thing up off of West Eclipse Boulevard by the church. There's that what NSL used to hide in. There's that building that NSL used to own. We could have gone to Fudge. Fudge has a lot of foot traffic.
Fudge, you can literally sell right in on Fudge. You can go right between the two houses where the tree and bush are at, and the locals walk up to you. And you have cover because the only areas that can take pictures from you are one, armadillo, or two, taking a picture from the top of the roof of the hospital. Otherwise, they've got nothing.
In my head a minute, guys.
10-4.
Like, if nobody wanted to go to Polito because it's too far, there are city locations we easily could have scouted.
Mm-hmm.
So
But
he did
again,
tell
I
us
know.
to, calm him down. He didn't even listen.
No, that's the problem. He does not. When he gets that way, he won't listen.
He told me to be honest. I was honest.
He's 100% emotional right now.
Mm-hmm. No, he's disappointed it didn't go the way
He
he wanted.
pretty
it.
much, he literally fell into the same trap I did last month.
The thing is PZ, he can't, as our president, let's break it down to simple terms. As our president, he can't expect things to go a certain way. This club is a democracy. That is what a club is. You have to go into the mindset of this is what I would like, but if the club says this, then I have to respect it.
Exactly. I get it.
It can't be like how he just did it, where I told him if it turns into a dictatorship, I was gone.
Yeah. No, and thank you for putting the cut back on.
Yeah,
That's why we yelled at him. He did it because of you guys, but he also did it because I yelled at him.
I was sorry to push the shit out of him, but I didn't. It was time to say,
Easy,
you know what?
I don't know if Danny told you guys, but if Bear leaves, I'm gone.
Becca leaves, I'm gone.
And we are not in the right mindset to lose members right now.
And if Becca leaves, I leave.
Okay, you guys
No,
are a
no.
package deal. Understood.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing wrong with that.
And right now we need members, not losing.
Exactly.
Because Molly's gonna see that as a win if people leave.
Yep.
And that's why when I threw my cut down on the ground, I thought that would wake him up, but it didn't.
If they're gonna tax there, we could just tax boxes. Because there's a lot of boxing spots in Mirror Park.
The thing is Danny is so hung up on these 2 corners when there's so many other corners that are just as lucrative.
I mean, it's the principles of it. Well, he got shot down,
Yes.
and he's feeling.
And I
know, but
agree that we need to do
Yeah,
something.
no,
PZ, but
I
my
agree,
idea,
I agree.
But I
my
want to hit
idea.
women. Go ahead, Becca. You were talking.
Sorry. My idea is exactly what Bear's trying to say. Lull her into a false sense of security. Let her think she's won. And in that time that we lull her into a false sense of security, we as a club work and we get a ton of mats, a ton of guns. We stockpile the fuck out of the guns. We stockpile a ton of cash and we stockpile a ton of ammo. So that way, when we try again, right, all of a sudden we go quiet for like a week or two. Stock, work, stock, work and stock. And then when we go a week later and then we earn her ire, we hit hard. And
we're going to know where they're going to be. We're going to know they're going to be sitting at that corner.
Exactly. That's being a tactician. That's being smart. I respect that. I honestly do.
Are people going to be awake?
I'm going to try. Like, I'm trying to get the energy. Work has been a little killing me, but that's what I was trying to say to him is I didn't say we not go to war, just not go to war now.
Yeah,
it could be in the back of our minds. Yeah,
I get it, and I get how he feels too, and I feel bad for the guy and stuff, and I don't want to fuck this club up and alienate it and make anybody feel a certain type of way, and that shit with Bear in the cut, that was uncalled for, and that was so fucked up in my head. Like, I'm pissed off right now about that.
Didn't they voice
not that you took it off, Bear? I'm pissed off that he did that. I love him to death.
Aren't they saying?
What?
Sorry, I was gonna say they always say the best revenge is a dish best served cold.
Fatten a dragon, let it get lazy, and that's when you strike. When it's counting its coins, counting its pennies, and it's not paying attention, that's when you strike.
Yeah, and that's if we want to strike, and that's if we want to go there. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not up to one person to go there and take it there, and it has to be all of us agreeing. So.
Well, Danny's not really as much of a choice, is he?
No.
Either we go with him or we leave.
What if she comes right now asking for money and stuff?
I just want to know how is this any different than from the times we've had church and Molly had tried to pull the same shit on us as a chancellor.
And there's one more thing you guys forget about an MC. There is a vote of no confidence. You do realize that. Which would
the only difference,
that is a last resort.
The only difference I see in Novia is that this is so laying my cards out on the table, guys. I had been absentee for the longest time, so I can't really speak on what happened before. But I was around to see Molly do this shit, and all I can tell you is that this is the first time I've ever seen Danny do this shit. So that's the only difference for me, but yes.
He's done this before.
I believe you
guys. Attacked.
I believe you guys.
Gets emotional and he doesn't think it through and he wants to just react instead of thinking. And he does the same thing. Well, when is it too late? When are we going to strike back? When it's this and that? No, I want to strike while the iron's hot right now. When he's emotional, that's the worst time to strike back.
For sure. Oh, I get it.
I'm gonna clean up duty. I'll go calm him down.
And
Echo, be careful.
Echo, he's in his head.
I'll go check to make sure he's safe.
And like
just sitting outside.
We never said no to war. We just know right now.
Right now, we are in no position.
For sure, I get.
But he wants to go in right now. Mm-hmm. He's not giving us a choice.
I'm like him though. I can admit to it. I'm like him too. Like I had to stop myself yesterday, But I do have the ability to.
Difference, Peasy. You were literally sitting here going, "Whoa, whoa, whoa!"
Pulling the reins. Yep.
You're saying what he did to Bear was uncalled for. Mm-hmm. He won't see what he did to Bear is uncalled for. You at least are looking at it from the perspective that I'm looking at it, because obviously you and I have a lot of MC experience, and we're both looking at it going, we need to stop and think. We need to do this strategically. We need to do this smart. You can see that he is reacting with emotion, not He's
Molly
not
knows
looking
that.
it through.
That's why
Yes, she
she's
does.
pressing the buttons. That's why she's literally being a puppet master right now to him.
Yeah,
She's pulling the
Um,
strings on him, and she knows she is.
She's hitting the target.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
And that's why I said what I said to him in front of you guys very bluntly. I did not hide the fact that she is being a puppet master. And he is letting her pull the strings. Because he wanted me to be honest. He wanted me to be a blunt person. He wanted me to be somebody that would speak truth. Because that's what I do. And I am. I do not want to give in to Mom. I think she's a bitch for what she did. Renovia,
Outside?
Echo, I'm sorry. I've lost respect for her because of what she did. I know she's your sister, but what she did, I don't have respect for her right now. Because what she did was completely unforgivable. She left this club, and now she's trying to play this club like a fiddle. Because she thinks she can. And that is incredibly frustrating.
Hey, shut up! Not you guys, sorry. My dogs are barking in the background.
Like I said, I know she's your sister, respectfully. This is just my personal opinion.
Oh no, I'm gonna be having a talk with her after this.
And that was an important thing that, you know, that me and Danny and Echo yesterday we wanted to talk about, with especially with you, Novia, and Echo. Just, you know, we know that she's your sister, and you know we don't want to, you know, we just wanted to make sure that if we went to war, you were going to be emotionally okay with it. You know, like, and I don't know, it's just like a, you know, like a check, just to make sure, hey, that's okay with you guys, right? It's not like, you know, we're not going to go out of our way to, like, you know, go and hurt her or anything, but we're going to defend ourselves, we're going to do everything. And that was just a conversation. Everybody, make sure we're on the same page. But it seems like, you know, everybody's kind of on the same page now.
I hesitate when I don't think I can shoot anyone. I always wait for the person to shoot first before I shoot them.
You
What's
can't
that?
do that in war.
I
Necker,
don't
you
know.
can't
Yes.
hesitate.
Echo, I'm sorry to tell
Yeah.
you, but that's well and good, but that's how you die.
Never done it
Mhm.
before.
No, and that's what we're saying too. And that's the other thing Danny's not looking at. He has people in this club that are not war experienced. I'm saying there is people that are, and there's people that's not. And because of that, we're gonna have hiccups with this war if we do it. He's not looking at it as we need time to gather mats, we need time to
Yeah.
gather money, and we need to give time for people to be able to get a chance to learn how
Doing
to
bounties and
manage
stuff.
this.
Radio check.
Check.
Good check.
So what I was going to say was, Matt's, I know for the Eagles, because that's what he's going to want to be making.
We couldn't make them yet.
Okay, well then, even if it's Diamondbacks with silencers, that's still about 15K in materials for like making like 8 guns.
Mm-hmm.
So that's just the supply of all of us with guns.
Yeah.
And that's hoping not all of us go down and get
I
robbed
was
blind.
hearing footsteps. I was sure if that was you.
So you got to triple that. So you got to have at least. I have to say this is.
I could
You
check the
got
roof
to have at
just in
least
case.
45K.
50K in mats.
Yeah. Every time. Yeah, no, I get it. War is expensive. It is.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody knows.
And if
Like
we
1K.
are too
Unless
busy,
unless you win, but that's a gamble. Either way, it's a gamble. You know what I mean?
it is, but the other side is too, is if we run a mats, we have to hope to God that we have an ability to get a downtime long enough to gather enough mats to kind of rebuild our arsenal and hope that we don't get shot at.
And that's not
Whereas
the
if we wait a week,
Mm-hmm.
Well, as I understand it, she's only going to shoot at us if we're on her corner. But I don't trust nothing she says anymore.
Let's see how that plays out. Yeah, if she does something, shoot. But for now, I think should we put like a quote of how many mats we would need, or total?
honestly, with war, you want to at least plan for a week, at worst 2. That's how many mats you want. You want enough mats to last 2 weeks. And I know PZ's going to agree with me on that one, because generally that's how you should plan for war.
Just make
Minimum
a bunch
2
of
weeks.
Diamondbacks and put in the trunk somewhere.
No, because they decay. They
Yes,
go bad.
Dash don't.
Mm-hmm.
How
Matched
long
up
do they
with
last?
Guns do about
2
5
weeks.
days max. Yeah. If you're using
you
it
want-
daily, it lasts about
Mhm.
5 days.
Yeah. So you want 2
Hold off.
weeks worth of mats for,
Mhm.
let's say, 8 guns. I don't know how much you need for 1 gun, but you're going to times that by 8 and then times that by 14.
I think
if
it's
my
what,
math is right.
160 per Diamondback without a suppressor. Something like
Excuse
that.
me, what?
What's how many mats does it cost to make a Diamondback? Like 160?
Let me. I don't know. I have the mat list for Deagles.
Yeah, it's like 180 and then 20. So 200.
I know it's
sorry.
I know it's 1,800 for when you make Deagles with silencers. It's 1,800 that you need in mats.
It's not too
1,000,
much for them.
18,000. So, and I know Diamondbacks are not as material dependent.
Yeah.
So you
Man.
could probably chop that by maybe 40%. So I would say,
Motherfucker. Let's just fucking roll up on it right now.
No.
There's fucking 7 of us here. She got 2 people. Let's fucking just finish this right now.
Danny, just rolling up on her
Danny?
is not going to finish it. Respectfully. We
Well,
roll up,
it'll
it
certainly
just-
send a message, and I'm all
It
about
will.
that right now.
And then we'll put on a war that we don't have mats for.
Ignoring them and not talking to them will also, you know.
Danny, give us.
You have to listen
Danny.
to your club, Danny. You have to. That unfortunately
Give
in a
us a
leadership
round.
position, it's not just you. You have to
Counselor,
listen.
Yeah,
Give-
you gotta listen.
Give us
Oh,
a week.
fucking-
Give
Sorry,
us
but
a
that's the
week
way it
to
goes.
get the mats.
I've been
You want a strong. You want a
Wait.
position of strength,
These
Danny? Do
candidates
you
just-
want a position of strength? Yes or no?
want blood.
Do you want to win?
Okay.
I want blood.
Do you want to
Do
win?
you want strength and do you want to win?
I just want to see her bleed.
That's
And then she will come back just as hard because you know she will.
Bring that
And then
shit.
we are not in a position to
We're
do so.
never gonna be.
Danny,
don't have the thing
one
materials for
week.
it, Danny.
1 week. You have enough. We don't have enough materials right now in the stash
don't have the
to make everybody
experience
a
for it.
brand new gun. There's not enough mats to make everybody a brand new gun, Danny. My gun's almost broken.
How many
Frickin'
mats are
Bear's
in
gun
there?
is almost broken.
I've
I
been using them
added.
to fucking learn how to make deagles. Because otherwise, I'll never get fucking mats to do it. Because I can't fucking make money for the club and get mats for the club and make money for me and make mats for me by my fucking self. You want me
Why
to wait a
we're-
week? I've been
that's what-
fucking waiting.
Okay, Danny, this is all just coming to light now.
Where's
I was
Navia?
awake a week
All I'm
ago.
hearing is goddamn
She got
excuses.
overwhelmed. That's why we
Okay.
said we don't. It's too soon to start anything. We need time.
Too soon to start. We're behind in the game. We waited too fucking long. We should have been doing this from the fucking start. But fuck.
Danny, we have been. The club has been working hard. Like you said, you've been using the mats to practice to make stuff. We can't keep up with that kind of demand, and then you do the demand of war. There has to be balances, Danny.
Fuck your balances. I want blood.
Is that you talking or Davey at this point?
Both. It's legit both.
Danny, calm down.
Fucking bullshit. Fucking never
Guys,
support. Fucking
Can I talk to Danny, but I'm alone, please?
Just careful. Be careful.
Navia, are you okay?
I think she's upstairs.
Just upstairs.
I checked the roof just in case. I did hear footsteps. I'm not sure if that was local.
Just breathe, Navia. Get through it.
Will we? Not with
I
the way
hope
he's
so.
being. No, I doubt it. I fucking doubt it. He's refusing to listen to reason. He's going to do what he wants no matter what we tell him.
This is being in my head.
Danny would calm down and just like someone says one little thing and he goes overboard. He wants blood. Yeah. I see it as if we do something right now and they get us down, and it just keeps going in a cycle. And she's gonna ask for something much bigger than. She's gonna like yeah. She's probably like 20 weed. I want everyone to grow me 20 weed per person. For bad. That's what she did to Bear. I don't. Or that, or she's gonna ask for like 200K or some shit. Just be careful. Yeah, but sometimes the tone of your voice can kind of trigger her. I'll be back. I'm gonna go check the rooftops just in case.
How are you feeling, Bear?
I'm all right.
Yeah. You good, PZ?
Yep.
I swear to God, he better still be on the bunker and not gone off on his own. I swear to fucking God.
No, he's talking to Becca in the down there one-on-one right now. Echo's up on a rooftop.
How's it looking up there, Echo?
Fucking
All good.
Danny's. The fucking paranoia spreading. Don't like this. Nope.
I'm always paranoid, though. So it makes me a good minister of defense.
I need to have a talk with her after this.
Who?
Who else?
Mojo Jojo.
I'm not going to be calling her that. Well, she was even like, hey, even bring Echo and PZ too. I want to tell my side.
I already spoke to her about it. And I spoke to her about it before the stuff happened with Danny, and that's all I need. And other than that, I think I got the full story with Danny.
Yeah, but I'm sorry, I don't really have confidence in Danny with how he's acting and his words.
Oh, I feel you. I feel you.
I don't like this my way or the highway shit. This
Yeah.
is not how it works.
I mean, it's not the way it works healthily, especially with this type of club environment we're having. That I've seen, some dictators before, believe me.
And Danny's being a fucking dictator right now.
Unfortunately, yeah.
And if this is how it's gonna be, I don't want to stay. I refuse to fucking be forced to do things that I don't want to do.
Yeah. I mean, every now and then, okay. You know what I'm saying? But not, hey, this is what it looks like for the entire future.
I already did something I didn't want to do. I swallowed my pride and I did it. And that was last month.
What happened?
Because me and Molly got into a text battle argument over something.
Let me guess, I wasn't around, right? Always.
Yeah.
Nope.
So I ended up having to pay her $25 a
Oh,
week.
that's right. When I started waking up, I remember that.
Mm-hmm. So I grew 50 plants in one go and boxed it all in one go, and then she had the audacity to say, "Hey, I want to teach you and Danny how to rob a bank." And I'm like, "I told you, I cut ties with you. I want nothing to do with you.
Yeah, that's the same stuff I'm
You
saying.
left this club. You left this club, and you start a gang. No, you don't leave. You don't leave a club and then start a gang."
I know it's hard to turn off the love, towards people sometimes. But that's kind of, where I lean to. That's why the conversation I had where it's like, hey, it's not going to be both static and love at the same time. Like, it can be both separately over time, but it can't be both at the same time. You know what I mean?
Yep. Well, you know what she said in her text message to me? I was her biggest reason why she left. That
Why?
I
What
was, because
else?
I was always undermining her, and now, so that she said I was always undermining her, and I was the biggest reason why she left the club. Because I was trying to be a voice of reason.
That's a lot to put on one person.
We've had this discussion before in previous churches, Bear. Sometimes the way you speak can come across as sounding like as if you're trying to undermine people, even though you're not.
I know.
And Bear, I heard that same thing, and to me it was shocking because in the little time that I was around before, I never heard you like that. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, but I guess some people took me that way when I wasn't intending it to be. But I guess it's the tone. So.
If you grew confidence and you got your skills up, there ain't nothing wrong with that. People grow and they change a little bit. But there's a time and a place, I guess. Like I said, I personally never experienced it, but if other people have said it, you've taken that. That's good that you and listen to it and move on from it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. There's not much more growing I can do, so I've done it all.
How you doing, Harlow?
Seems like a loaded question.
Chain smoking over there.
Yeah? Well, that's better than me eating, fuckers. Honestly, I'm not really impressed right now with the shit that was said. I don't exactly appreciate the fact that, well, Tavares and I, we're a little underappreciated right now. Because just last week, Danny was accusing us of being grinders, and you know what? He was right. And now he's saying that he's the only one doing this work? Where the
No
fuck?
way. No, I don't agree to that, bro. You've been putting in
Nope.
serious work. You're helping out on chases. I've seen you around a lot. Don't let that.
Honestly, I'm not gonna be sitting here letting them call me fucking unloyal.
Yeah.
No, that's not cool.
That wasn't aimed towards you. or you guys? That was aimed towards,
No,
more like
no,
towards
no.
me, I think.
No, that was more aimed at the group in this anger, and that was a
He did
broad
it out of
brush.
anger. Yep.
Just shake it off.
I
But
do not
emotion.
care the shit
Mhm.
that he said, though. If he didn't want it to be said, then he should have kept it shut. That's how I see it. Honestly, he knows exactly what he said.
Fair. Valid.
And I'm allowed to have my feelings over
Definitely.
that.
Yep, you are. No one's going to deny your feelings. You are allowed to have them.
So,
Thanks for,
not gonna lie.
for sharing.
I'm not gonna
Okay,
lie.
it's your
It's-
favorite Hellion overlord. Can we
Oh
please?
God, D.
Is it fucking Damien?
If it isn't the Princey boy.
Yeah, well, someone has to clean up this mess.
Clearly, because yours is too high in his emotions right now.
We'll get to that.
I've never met. this
You
dude.
fucking better.
We need to finish up this church.
Yes. Yes, we do.
See if you can wrangle it together,
Okay,
Novia.
guys, I'm just saying, can we go back to where we were meeting? Because being out in the middle of the bunker is just begging to be shot down if Molly's gonna pull shit. Or we all stand on the roof, 6, 1, half a dozen, I don't.
Yeah, let's finish. Let's try to finish up church.
Okay, where are we meeting? Are we meeting on the roof, or are we gonna sit back in the bunker where we're protected?
Not the roof. Not the roof. Just come back. Come back inside.
Everybody. So that means you too.
Why do I hear a helicopter outside?
Probably just Air Force locals.
You're still whispering, by the way.
Calm him and speak him down. He doesn't listen. Tell me, and I'll come over.
Oh, according to
Still whispering,
Damien,
you said?
I'm no me. Apparently, according to Damien, I'm too patient.
So he gave me some ideas.
My apologies.
If he said if it was him, because he spoke with Tina too, if it was him and someone was stepping on his toe, he would just full out shoot him down. It's respect in the end of the day, and if she's not
And you
respecting
think-
us, they are a new group. They get no say in what's their
They
territory.
think what?
Thank
He
you.
did bring up that Molly
Oh.
did give that the corner
You're
to us,
welcome.
and then she
And I am
moved
sorry.
away and
You had
claiming
to
it as hers
endure it.
again.
You're lucky she has the patience of a saint. If it were
Either
me that he was
negotiate
yelling at,
with
I
her
would
and
chop
that,
her
like,
his
see
throat.
what other negotiations she could.
And if it
offer.
weren't for me, this place would be a bloodbath.
Of course.
Who are you?
Hello.
Hi, I don't think we've officially met.
Well, stand up and say hello, please.
Okay.
Hello. I am Damien, son of the devil. And Dee's better half,
Oh,
Daniel,
shit.
as I so affectionately call him. He hates it.
Shit, I've heard a lot about you. Nice to finally meet you. I'm Peasy.
Yes, I am something to talk about. Yes, thank you. Thank you.
Don't give him
Let
any
it get
cool
to
that
his
you're
head.
here.
Don't give him the sad
It
stuff.
is very nice to be appreciated. Thank you so
You're in the
much.
presence of a celebrity, is the son of the devil.
Oh, you make
Oh
me
my-
blush,
Stop,
good
stop.
sir. Thank you.
Stop.
Do not,
feeding
do
his
not
ego.
encourage, do not
All
put
right. Well,
ego.
thank you very
To be
much for your
fair, Echo,
patience. And I
out of ego,
apologize for the
Damien is the
actions of my
smallest.
host.
That's very kind of you.
Oh my god.
Thank you for your efforts. I appreciate you.
Yes.
Sir, hello. Kyler,
Hi, Damien.
hello. Thank
he
you
was
for your
giving me
patience, sir.
advice.
I apologize
really
for the
do
actions of my host.
Oh, believe
And
me,
I-
we're gonna have words about this
He was
later.
gonna come here
I
if Danny didn't get in
Trust
line,
me,
you know.
If it weren't for me, this place would
He
be a
said
bloodbath.
he's our puzzle.
Thank you for your patience.
We need to
Thank you
calm
for coming.
him down. If
Thank
he
you for
keeps
your time.
going on this and doesn't calm down, he'll come over here.
Put the fear of the gods in him.
I am sorry.
Oh no, but you guys.
He
but
is
I
very
kinda like this
intimidating.
For
guy.
your patience. I apologize
Don't
for my host's
encourage
actions.
his ego.
Is he a
And I
bad guy?
thank you
Is
for
he
your
not?
service.
Oh, he's got a big. But he's a good guy, right? He seems like
No
a
worries,
good guy.
David. As you said, I am probably more patient than I
Is he a
should.
He
good guy?
said
You all have been very patient this day.
if Maul ever stepped on his toe, he's not playing nice guy anymore. He would shoot her down.
I am who I am, and I am as I am. I was a child.
Daniel lacks the cool head. He lacks it. I've tried a million
We
I
times.
will
could
say that if there
He
was
has
anybody
points,
you want
you
to
have
try
points,
to reason with, it
But
would be this
he's
one.
got that
Okay.
tunnel
Mhm.
vision of his.
We could see if we can negotiate
the
another
pain in my
offer with
loving
her. I
back.
don't know. It's up to you guys.
I'd rather do some negotiating with her than to let this shit go on.
Yeah, we could see if she can.
You,
know.
sir, and I have history. Not always seeing eye to eye. And my host as well.
We are already giving money for the
I
bunker. If we can at
apologize
least
for my host's action.
slim that down, you know.
And I thank you for your
you know.
service and for showing up, sir.
Like, why would we pay for the bunker?
My apologies.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Did you apologize to Echo?
It is quite obvious I had to step in before this became an absolute complete shit show. Tried to make an amends for my host's actions and his attitude as of the past. I just would like you to know that I had probably saved this place from being covered in blood. He is quite angry. He is, for some reason, decided to let me drive. I will hold on to that as long as I can. But he is quite furious. He wants to go to war immediately. Obviously, he knows that he cannot. It frustrates him to no end. And he feels he has no support from anyone right now. Your chancellor, if I could call him that, doesn't certainly act
good.
like one. He has many issues. None of us are perfect. What he seeks from you is commitments, not in the immediate moment, but just a yes or a no as to whether or not you will back him when it matters, when the bullets are flying. He needs you. He would love to go shed blood right this moment. We all know that's a bad idea. So communicate what he failed to. This is not a call to immediate arms. It is more of a "are you with me" sort of moment, because that is the direction he intends on going. I cannot convince him otherwise. You guys are trying to convince him otherwise. I'm not sure that's exactly working right now. But yes, that is the question that is driving him, that has brought him to this point. Is if you will back him when it matters.
Not what I wanted to do, but I will back him when it matters. But as long as it's not like right freaking now.
Obviously not right now. As much as he would love it, that is not happening so long as I am driving. I don't wish to die. Not today. Not in that manner. Least of which not to her. That is something that Daniel and I do share. Sorry, I could not hear you.
Oh, I said no. No one's dying today.
Mm-hmm.
Should I pick this up? Molly's calling me.
Ignore it.
Church.
Tell her to wait. Send her a message. Tell her to wait.
No phones during church, please.
1 second.
Goes a little-
Do you want
It's
me
okay.
to be honest? Because I will say that after his actions tonight, the way he acted and the way he spoke, I don't have full confidence in him.
Mm-hmm.
He has the absolute fucking nerve to question our loyalty like that just because we refuse to acquiesce to his demand. Does he not see how his members' confidence in him can be absolutely shattered with just that single statement?
To be honest with you, I'm not sure he cares right now. He is so focused on blood. He was going to start deleting people from the laptop. He was just going to go down the list through all of you and just say yes or no. No, fired. Next. Yes or no? No? Okay, fired.
That's not
He
a
will
leader.
go against her by himself. He is that pissed off.
That
He
is not
does
a
not
leader.
give a fuck.
That is a tyrant.
Well, then that is something you guys need to sort out. Because that's where his head's at right
I would like to point out, Damien, you are out right now because I pointed that out to him.
now. Yes?
He wants to burn the bridge. Burn it. But he will regret it. Because this club does actually give 2 flying fucks about him when he's not on a tangent and being a tyrant and causing the rest of this club to question whether or not we want to be loyal to him when we have proven time and time again we do. All of us could have left after Molly did the break. Nobody had to keep their cut on. Nobody had to keep their flag on. We were all free to leave. And yet every single one of us chose to stay, as I have pointed out to him. And probably Echo, and probably Novia, and probably PZ, and probably Tyler, and probably Bear have pointed out multiple times. He wanted me to be honest. He wanted me to be truthful, not sugarcoat stuff. I've never sugarcoated anything with him about my loyalty. I told him I will help him take this club in the direction that he wants to see it go in, provided it does not fuck the club over. This club comes first to me. I'm only leaving if Bear leaves because I've been in that situation with being in and out with a relationship in an opposite club that don't work out. I don't want him to get so focused on one thing he fails to see the one thing that matters. This club.
Quiet, Daniel.
And I'm sure everybody can agree with me. This club matters to all of us very much. That's why we're still here. That's why we still have our cuts on. That's why we still have our flags. In one shape or another. Anybody can correct me if I'm wrong. Please do.
You're on a roll.
He needs to get over his trust issues and realize the only person he's hurting is himself, Damien. And if he wants to hurt himself, then fine. He can hurt himself. But he will not bring this club down with him. He will not burn this club because this club, he knows, is stronger together. But if he can't see that, he's a blind fool.
He sees it from his point of view. He says that the club isn't here. It's not together.
Really?
It's not
it
here.
seems like everybody is. Everybody's here.
one
no
night,
one's
he said.
disagreeing. Okay, again,
Daniel, shut up, Daniel.
this club is trying. Do I accept responsibility for not being here? Of course I do. Does everybody else accept responsibility for not being here? Of course they do. But there are things going on beyond people's control, and he needs to see that.
Oh, he sees it.
Does he? Because apparently it's his way or the highway right now.
He is
Because
the
that's
chancellor.
literally what he made it say. No, he is the chancellor by vote.
No, not
This
by vote.
club
He was appointed chancellor, actually.
doesn't matter. This club easily could have said
Doesn't
no.
matter. And they would have left, and he would have remained. That's how he
Really?
looks at it. Yeah.
No, this club could have voted
He
him.
expected this outcome within the first week of this club after Molly left. And he
Again.
told T that right off the bat.
And yet this club has remained loyal to him as our chancellor. That should say a lot. There is a democracy to an MC. As little as he knows. Anybody that has been in an MC long enough knows there is a democracy. That the club at any point in time can vote things in. It's not
Well,
just
then
what
have
the
your vote, he
chancellor
says.
says.
It's not, your politics are not mine. I say have your vote. I am just merely here because he wanted to shoot you all in the face. He is pissed.
I understand he's pissed. I understand he wants blood. Trust me. There are things that have happened to me in my life that I've wanted to go for blood. I guarantee you. There's still people I want to go for blood. There's somebody
Oh.
that offended my grandfather,
In
and
a
I still
less
have
con-
not tasted their blood yet. I would if I could.
Some
So
way,
I understand
somehow,
bloodlust.
some way, you all need to convince him that you're behind him. If you're going to say you're behind him, he's not feeling it.
Yeah. Well, you know what,
He's
Danny?
not
I know what bloodlust feels like.
That's
Damien.
And
Thank you.
I'm saying to Danny specifically.
Damien, thank you. You're addressing me. I'm driving.
I understand that, but I'm addressing because I know he can hear me, Damien.
Okay.
That's why I'm addressing him in a way because I know he can hear. I understand what bloodlust is like. He of all people, you both of all people should know that I am very well acquainted with bloodlust. If this club didn't have confidence, why are they here? It's not just because you're driving, Damien. I guarantee you. This club respects Phenon. They want to see Phenon succeed. They want to see Phenon become something. Because if not, after Danny's outburst, there's nothing that stopped Echo from leaving, or Novia from leaving, or PZ from leaving, or Tyler, or Bear, or myself. And yet I chose to stay and talk to Danny.
One moment. You need to seriously shut the fuck up right now. You are going to lose your club, idiot.
You know you're
No,
doing something.
Daniel, this is not
Yeah,
mine.
you know you're
This
doing
is your
something
doing?
fucked up when you even got the son of the devil telling you to calm the
That's
fuck down.
true. If I'm over speaking, somebody please tell me.
Oh, no, you're on a roll.
You need to
I
think
agree
about.
with-
Molly's like, I don't
100%.
have all fucking day. I'm like, you're gonna have all the fucking time I give you.
You know what? Let me
Kidding
deal
me
with
right
her.
now?
Let me deal with her.
Oh no.
No, Novia, we're in the
Novia.
middle of church.
Novia.
Please don't.
Not right now. After.
I'm just gonna tell her right now. She either needs to wait, or it's not happening.
I'm just a collegiate, but like
Mhm.
Talk to her about this.
my experience, like you, I think you and I are probably two of the most experienced MC/gang people, unless I'm wrong.
Not with him then. He can.
No, not wrong. I don't know everybody's particular experience. I do know that I've known Danny for a very, very long time. I've known Molly for a very long time. And I was here the first night and you woke up. But yes, I believe that you are speaking truth and you seem like you have a lot of experience.
It's a curse sometimes.
That was good. I like the way you spoke there.
Mhm.
My issue is Danny can't see that the club is behind him. Because there was nothing stopping any of us from leaving.
Yeah.
Yet we're still all here. We're still standing here. We're still talking. We're still having a discussion.
Is she coming back?
She wants to make a quick call. Because Mom is being a little.
Well, if she wanted to destroy this club, she's doing a great job right now.
She's like, I don't have all day. Like, you will have all fucking time I give you.
That's right, Echo. You tell her. I like when you get into boss mode, Echo.
Easy.
So I had.
Yes?
You've known Daniel the longest, yeah?
Mm-hmm. I think that I've known Daniel the longest here, and I've been very surprised this evening with his actions and his inability.
He is absolutely pissed.
I understand that.
Wash.
I definitely, I above all,
come up with
probably
our own
understand
compromise
him
to
the
offer
best.
Molly.
But there is
Make
a
a deal of
club
our
to
own,
consider in the middle of your feeling, of his feeling, and the survivability of that. And sometimes it's not all about what he wants. It's about the club. It's about the cup.
All he sees is there's strength in numbers, and everybody's still scared. And he is just absolutely out of his mind.
I think he mistakes fear for strategy and tactfulness and democracy.
I understand the need for strategy and tact.
All
Damien,
he sees you sound like an intelligent.
All he sees is 7 versus 2. That's all he sees. And what the fuck are we
there's two
doing
people.
here? That would be Molly and Jet, the two that
Mhm.
shot him down. That's all he
So
sees right now.
He said to it's only 2 people.
Oh, is Zach
Dude,
Jet?
literally,
No, Zach.
he's all he could think of is just there's 7 of us and 2 of them. What are we waiting?
I see his point, but it's not all about that. There's a club, and we're in the middle of church, and he's the leader of the club, and he needs to hold that above his bloodlust sometimes.
I understand. All he's hearing is y'all are scared.
He's seen red.
Y'all don't want to have his back. Yeah, exactly. It's he literally wanted to shoot Bear in the face again.
That's
like
cool.
right where he stood. He literally wanted to. He's like, I'm going to shoot this man in the face. And I was like, that is a dumb idea, Daniel.
Yeah, that's not how the chancellor should be speaking to his people.
I have a question.
Yes.
When he pulled up on Zach, he only had his gun out, right? He didn't do anything stupid on their turf, like say, oh, I don't know, shoot Zach.
No, not at all. He merely so when he rolled by, he saw the red car. And he thought it was one of you guys. And so he rolled up, literally did a loop in the street, rolled up on the sidewalk in between the car where it was parked and the wall. Didn't slow down, didn't stop, didn't say a word, just rolled through and looked. He didn't see anybody. If Zach was there, he rolled right past him, unnoticed him. There was nobody in the car. And so he just looped right back out and continued on towards Mirror Park. He didn't even get to the casino before Molly called him and said, no, you
I'm
didn't.
talking about when he went to confront Zach, when he went to go have a chat with Zach.
Novia, you're whispering.
He never went to have a chat with Zach. They had a chat on the phone.
I was going to say, he told us that he saw Zach cornering, went up
that
and
was when he rolled.
Walked up to him with a gun in hand.
No, he rolled up on his bike with gun in hand and said, what are you doing here when he went back? Oh, that's what you're talking about. When he went back. Yeah, he did. He rolled up on him with his gun out and said, what are you doing here? And Zach said, cornering. And he said, you shouldn't do that here. You should leave. And he let him leave. He didn't threaten him. He didn't say anything. He just said, you shouldn't do that here with his gun. And he let him leave.
Hey.
He didn't tax him.
I went
He didn't
to
threaten to shoot him. He
5s.
didn't even threaten him. He just said, oh, you're
Yeah,
cornering
I'll
here?
fries with
You
the
shouldn't
no
do
fries
that.
with
You
tomato.
should leave. That's pretty much verbatim what he said.
Huh? Huh?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think so. It's
He let him
three
drive
chili
away. He
cheese
didn't
dogs,
say a
3
word. He
fries, and
made
3
no
corn
aggressive
dogs.
move. He just
And me an
rolled
ice
up with
cream
his
too.
gun out and said, "What are you doing? Cornering?
Yeah.
Okay, well, you shouldn't do that here. You
Love
should."
you.
And he let him.
What was that noise?
That is her trying to make a point.
Stay in here. Do not stay.
The fuck?
That was Molly.
Don't see any vehicles damaged.
No, because it probably came from the tunnel over here.
We're exiting. We're doing a lap around our bunker.
Someone blew up the tank. That means they're going to be 2 places already on the roof, or they're going to be over in the tunnel over here on high ground.
Do you really want this?
To note, same old Phenon can't get nothing done without 72 interruptions. Sad thing is she doesn't realize we haven't been having interruptions.
Fuckers, motherfucker.
You really want to get shot down? Is that what they want?
She's trying to provoke us.
Just make sure the compound's safe and we'll continue. How's the rooftop look? See anything?
Right now I see nothing in the area, but that doesn't mean they could be 2 other places. They could either be on a casino track or up on...
What did you call her? What?
What do you see down by the gas station on Mirror Park? You see anybody parked in that parking lot?
Come in.
We're not gonna meet her demand. She's gonna meet our demand. See, I had an idea, just offering her, you know, our own proposition.
Did Danny just drive off to the...
Damien drove off, yeah.
No, it was Danny. I heard Danny come back.
I understand what she's like. She's assuming we're the same Phenom,
She
but
just
we've
drove
literally
by.
been having a church about the same thing.
Oh no, no, that's not her. That's not her. That's Tina.
Why the hell is Tina driving by?
Really constant checks upon us.
I don't think Tina's the enemy right now.
No,
Yeah,
no,
she's very nice.
Tina.
No, but she has been hanging around Molly as of late.
Was just hanging out with her yesterday. She's impartial. She don't give a shit.
Her and T spoke and said if Molly ever did that to them, T would even shoot her down.
This is beyond my
Not
control
playing nice
now
guy anymore.
to talk smart because she literally just instigated it.
Exactly.
This is what I want.
All right.
Because when they instigate, it's different.
Just go back inside.
Yeah, I hate to call it because it's exciting, but still, I don't see. Ooh, whose purple car is this?
That would be Tina.
Tina's friend, as far as we know, let's not treat her as anything otherwise.
That was a different
There's
model
one.
of car.
Yeah, that was
You guys
another.
want to have a conversation with Molly?
That was like a purple Lampanati. All right, let's get inside and continue and finish this.
Danny, hang up.
Nope.
Molly, just call it Danny.
Of course you did.
Investigate Danny, please.
The sad thing is she thinks there's been 72
Anyone
interruptions,
inside the
but this
garage,
entire thing has had 2 interruptions, and that's just Danny being angry. We've actually been having a
She's gonna roll up and shoot him down.
valid discussion.
She better not
She
fucking roll
wants-
up and shoot him.
This is the
Okay,
thing. She wants.
let's cover him.
Go outside.
No, I know, let's just cover him because he's talking
Danny,
shit to her.
please stay in the bunker.
Getting up to the roof again. Till Danny comes inside.
Yeah, I'm already
Going
up
on
on
the
the roof.
God damn it.
Put someone on the backside to watch the racetrack. Racetrack area.
I got front. I think we need somebody in the front. We need 2 people in front, 2 people in the back.
I've got front gate. British
got front
flag
gate.
side. Up top, front gate, British flag side.
I got track.
It sounds like he might be talking to T. He said, "Who are you and what did you do to my uncle?" I think he's talking to his uncle, which means it's T.
Well, as soon as he's
Molly
done with
must have
that,
took.
we go
Did Molly
inside.
take T hostage to instigate this?
Oh my god.
Oh, he's just asking what happened. Danny's letting him know.
About to say, because that's my brother. I'll fucking ride right now.
Just checking the note again.
First of all, who told Molly that we were in church?
Not one of us. I think she just knows. Because B-Nuns always had church on the same day.
I told her we were having a meeting because she wants to have a talk. And I told her I would go meet her after the meeting.
No offense, but phenom business is phenom business. You shouldn't have said that.
Alright, Danny, are you done talking on the phone?
Been talking to Keys, I'm not sure.
Is it terrifying that I know how to get up here quickly?
How? Oh, through the other roof right there?
Inside.
I let it go on the tank, on the roof, look through my eyes, and I get over here.
Nice.
I don't know what else to do
Comment.
at this point.
Wait, did Danny tell us to all get back inside? Because I didn't hear anything.
Yes, please
come
come
back
back
inside.
inside. We're upstairs where the couches are.
Sorry, nobody heard you.
No, I didn't say anything. It was just kind of assumed. My bad.
Marco. There we go.
Harlow's up here with me. And Novia.
Marco Polo. Okay.
She's instigated now.
It's because she didn't get what she wanted right away, so now she's trying to instigate it to get what she wants. She wants this. Let's not give it to her. Make
To
her
be
more
fair,
annoyed.
we've not had 72 interruptions. We've actually been discussing the same thing. Actually, I think we've done really good this church for stuff. We've at least stayed on topic.
Pretty smart.
Look,
for,
I
not
don't
giving
say
away.
shit the right way. Fucking ain't Damien, let me talk. I don't say shit the right way. This is the reason why I don't like my assholes. It's why I try to avoid it. Today was the day it fucking reared its head. I can only apologize so much, but everything I've said, I meant. When I get like that, I don't have a filter. I fucking knee-jerk reaction to everything. So I'm not excusing it. I'm just saying that's it. That is what it is. You can take your votes. You can do whatever you want. You can feel however you want about it. It's too late for me to take it back now. I just want to feel like when it matters, you guys are going to show up. And I haven't been feeling it lately. I just can't shake the feeling waking up in the hospital bed 2 times in one day. And not a soul was here.
I understand
Not
that.
a soul
but-
was here.
I understand
All-
that, but right now,
all day long,
what
not a
what
soul.
just happened right now? Where was everybody? Were we still standing inside when that blew up? We went
Yeah, if we
outside?
didn't have
We went
church today, I
outside?
guarantee you probably none of you'd be here. That's how I feel.
Balls.
I was here 2 hours before church.
I stood beside you when you're walking, just to make sure you didn't get shot.
The rest of the club was on the roof, Danny, making sure you didn't
They were-
get shot.
Yeah. They had a high
Again,
advantage.
you never impressed how dire this was. We all knew there was something brewing, but you never made it clear that it was worse than we understood.
I figured, your chancellor getting shot down twice in one day would be
I never
indicator
heard
enough.
about that.
That was the
I never
first thing
heard
I
about that.
told you guys. When we started this PC, did I not say it? Did I just say it to you and not fucking to these guys?
No, the conversation got there, but it didn't start with that. It was a long conversation that did involve you getting shot.
Yeah, I got her and Zach fucking shot me down twice. 2v1.
And then they came over here and spray painted the gate.
And they fucking left a note on me saying, when I woke up in the second time I woke up in the hospital, there's a fucking crumpled note written in their fucking color. It says, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. And then they were filling up Twanker with, it's not too late for Phenom to back down, reconsider your position, Maldez, just give us a corner. There was all the taunting and the fucking, all the shit. I'm not gonna fucking stand for that shit. I'm not. You're not gonna fucking bully me. I'm absolutely fucking pissed about that. And it's just like the lackluster response I seem to be getting just sets me off. And maybe I'm just reading you guys, maybe I'm reading the fucking room wrong. But it's just like, motherfuckers, why are you not pissed about it? Your fucking chancellor gets shot down twice, defending what's literally yours. It belongs to this club. It's been this club's fucking turf. I'm the only one fucking pissed off enough to fucking stand for it, stand up against it. Like, the fuck? I'm not letting her push this club around.
Okay. So that is a good position to have as the chancellor, right? You're not getting pushed around. I respect that. Now, as a member of this club, which you are, even though you are a chancellor, when you put this vest on and you get shot down out there, or you get stabbed, or you get disrespected, you have to think about the entirety of your reaction. You don't now, after you put the vest on, you do not have the ability to knee-jerk reaction and get yours and do this and that. There's a lot of politics involved because you're bringing in everybody else that's involved, right? And some people are going to feel differently and some people are going to feel the same. All I'm saying is it needs to be done with some tact.
Agreed.
You know what the problem with being an anarchist is? Every answer I have right now is fuck your politics. Really hard not to just say that.
I know, I get it, but the politics, if it wasn't for the politics, we wouldn't be here. We wouldn't be united. We wouldn't all be wearing the same vest. That's why, you know, the politics are bad in that aspect, but they're also good in the aspect that it gives us the ability to be together, unified as one.
Mm-hmm.
And I get the disrespect too, don't get me wrong, I get it. I'm a man, I feel it. I have this vest, I'm proud of it. I don't want to get shot down. I feel certain ways about my friends getting shot down. I get it. But the thing that everybody, it seems pretty unanimous, what they're trying to say is, let's not give her what she wants. And the moment that we decide to go back at her, let's be in a good position to do that. That's kind of what what I take tonight's conversation away with. And I'm going to shut up now.
We don't know our terms, not hers.
Now, if she continues to do this kind of bullshit and come over here and bomb our place and leave fucking notes like that, it kind of pushes us into a fucking corner. That's my thoughts. The floor is open for discussion.
You're not wrong. She's instigating it. But again, she's doing it because she wants it on her time, her terms. She wants us to have a knee-jerk reaction and just react. She's pushing for it on purpose.
Also, look at the Echo received a text message while Damien was driving, and Echo's text message from Molly was, "I don't have all the time in the world," because she wants to do it when she on her time.
Fuck her time. We don't.
Yeah.
I don't operate. PC doesn't operate on her
that's-
time. You know.
That's why I'm saying we don't give her what she wants because it's gonna piss her off even more, and she's gonna slip up.
Yeah, she's coming over here and fucking bobbing our propane tanks. Fuck.
So we're just gonna take it. We're gonna stand on it.
We're gonna talk about it as a club, and we're gonna come to a decision. Is what we're gonna do.
Right,
I'm
so
gonna
what's our
say this
decision?
now. I'm saying this now. Y'all want a war? Well, guess what? Y'all are getting it. Congratulations.
That's your
Why
vote?
are you saying that, Novia?
I'm saying that because she sent me a message.
What's
you don't want a war.
No one said we wanted a war.
No, she's
Where did
pushing
she
it
get
because she
Well,
thinks
it's a-
she can just start a war, but you
We're
can't
not
do a
even
war
doing
like
anything
that.
but talking.
For one, she has to negotiate with the chancellor the terms of war. So for one, she can go fuck herself because she doesn't know the first rule of
Talk
fucking.
to her when we're ready. Just talk to her.
That's why.
You know what?
I'm not gonna
Fuck
say
this
anymore.
shit. We're gonna corner on her shit, and when we do it, we'll fucking do it 4 deep. I don't give a fuck. We'll have 2 people on the corner as a pair. We'll have the other 2 people fucking working surveillance. They're gonna back up the 2 that are dealing.
How does she know that you guys were calling T?
You know,
was she
because
with
people be on some bullshit. That's all I'm gonna say.
Wait, he called Danny, and then
Because she goes, nah, it was a priority to call T, not me. Discussions are off the table, lol. I said, I didn't even know. She goes, it's cool. See you guys soon.
I didn't even call T. T called me.
She
So.
can't start a
Is
war
Molly
without
with you?
terms of agreement. So
Well, he
she
said
can go
that.
fuck
Government
herself.
rules.
So when
It
I was
is
talking to
federal
T, I
rules,
guess
yep.
she rolled up.
She can
If she
try.
tries to start, if she starts a
Guys,
war, then she
One
can
at
take
a
Bahama.
time!
Let
I was
Danny.
already talking, but yeah, whatever.
I mean,
Oh my god, I can't.
Bear, sit
I
down.
can't.
Bear, go ahead and
Danny
finish.
kept talking. At the
Oh
same
no,
time.
Danny. Bear, go ahead.
Bear, Danny said you could finish.
Novia, please come back so you can finish. We can continue this.
No, I said what I said. I'm
Oh,
done.
oh,
Nah, motherfuckers, vibe check.
It was a good
Show some
point. It was a
respect.
good point about, you know, her not coming to the table, and she can try all she fucking wants, but yeah, there's that. We have to fucking play, you know, we have to placate to her too in order to get a full-blown war going. So valid point,
Last
valid
I
point.
checked, it's federal rules that you can't start a war without terms and conditions of an end.
Exactly.
Well, look, the T thing, he said that she rolled up while we were talking, And I heard him when I thought he was talking to Tina, he had said to somebody, "Hey, calm your tits. I'll get to you in a second." I thought he was, because he was in that pink car that rolled past. So I thought he was with Tina. I was like, "Did you just say that shit to Tina?" He's like, "No, I'm with Leslie." And then he said something that he said that shit was about to Molly because she rolled up on him in his car. They were down by PD.
Thing is we didn't call.
Yeah, I know.
He called us.
He called me.
Novia, are you okay?
No.
Oh God.
Where is she going?
Novia, where are you going?
She's really getting pissy
None of
about
your
that.
What'd you say?
She said none of our concern.
All right, well, I'm just gonna go fucking shoot Molly now.
Danny.
All right.
You know what is our concern, Novia? Get your ass back here. Danny, get your ass back up here right now.
What is a PC? Extra defense.
I am going to. Bear, come up here.
I suggested having speaking with Molly, but Danny might not be able to control himself.
All right, let's there's votes to be had, but anyways, here's I'm taking this.
Matter.
I'm taking the I know, but let's just finish up church because this is devolving and we're stuck.
Please.
So, we've decided Becca, you're getting one step up from you're currently a scout, right?
I'm an collegiate.
You're a collegiate.
She's already collegiate. She's already.
They put me as a
now.
collegiate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she was an acolyte.
I'll be
but she
completely
got
honest. I don't think they've been updating the system at all.
Yeah, what it shows in what you see on the tablet is not what it is anymore. So she's a collegiate.
Danny told me to put on a collegiate cut.
Okay.
And then Harlow is now acolyte. He went from scout to acolyte.
Okay.
And then left and right hand vice chancellors are Echo and Novia. And then you were made the Minister of Defense.
Okay, so
I remained as where I've been as a collegiate.
Okay. So this isn't the end, and this is just the beginning of kind of me getting in here and trying to get things right. So what I'm saying is that Harlow, easy bump up. You're going from acolyte to collegiate. Becca, me and you are going to have a conversation after this, but you are also tipped for a bump up. I was under the impression that you and Harlow were both scouts, so I have to confer with the rest of High Command, but you are tipped for a promotion. There, You are.
Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you. I was scout, and then went through the entire ceremony, and I got bumped up to acolyte. And I've been acolyte up until the club split. Danny can confirm, Echo can confirm, because they were both there for my promotion.
Hey, no, I'm not.
Danny told me about it, that he promoted her to collegiate as well when we had our discussion.
So, okay, but that's me and Becca are gonna have a conversation after this. But you are in the running and soon to be promoted. Okay, you have to show up and do a little bit more stuff than you've been doing lately, but you're definitely there, and I did enjoy the way that you spoke the truth down there right now.
Safety check.
Bear, I haven't really heard much from you in terms of if you want to go up, but seeing you around, you're, I don't care what happened with Molly before. I don't care what people opinions of you are. All I know is that when I've been around, you've been cool people and you've been there. So I would say if that interests you, let's have a conversation about it. But as of this moment,
All right.
Harlow, you're up. Becca, we'll continue this. And Bear, if you're interested, let's talk about it. Okay?
Should we go outside?
and that's it. I would say that's the conclusion of church for the pending items. There are votes to be had and stuff like that. But from this moment on, when you're out there with the current drama that we have, and since we haven't had any votes, just have a gun on you and be aware of your situation. We do not want to see our cut down on the ground bloody if it doesn't have to be. We understand it happens, but please defend yourself and please be careful out there. Okay? We're not saying...
Might I recommend War Pocket? If you don't know what War Pockets is, carry bare basic, carry a gun, carry bandages. Don't carry anything you care about.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm out of bandages.
Okay, so that's Echo. Me and you need to talk about exactly that, the War Pocket. So
I'm also starving to death. So
does
anybody...
I got
Echo,
food.
come here. I have food.
Does anybody have any other questions or anything else that they need to bring up or want to bring up?
Should we just left our transfer to
There's
run
something
out?
apparently I got to talk to you that I've already talked to Danny about. So that's just great.
Should I go outside to make sure everything's okay?
No, before you leave, we're making
Honestly,
sure that if anybody
I'm
has
gonna
something to
be-
say...
Okay.
Easy, I'm going to be upfront. I'd like to talk to you, Novia, and Echo in regards to tonight's events.
Okay.
That's already making my
Just
chest
something
hurt.
that you three need to be aware of.
I'm always available, whether it's, whether I'm awake or not. So just let that be known.
Danny, Novia,
Definitely,
please
I'm
answer.
always here for the club.
We're in the garage. We're talking.
Okay,
So
okay.
that's pretty much all I wanted to, get out of the way, because I'm not going to let anybody hold your hard work hostage or your promotions hostage. You feel me?
Yep.
All right. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's go about our day. And if, if you guys
PZ, let's have that conversation while
Yeah,
I'm
let's...
still-
Okay. Hold on.
Yeah,
Let's
you
come
guys
over
have
here.
that conversation. Mine can wait for another day.
I'm still going to be around, so it doesn't need to necessarily be another day.
When you guys are done, let me
and I'm
talk to
going to be going
PZ.
to bed.
10-4. Okay, so...
PZ, when you're done, I want to talk to.
The funny thing
That's
is, I talked to Danny about this, saying that this is always my life, that my shit gets decided whether I'm around or not.
Tell
And I
me-
told him I don't care.
What do you mean your shit?
I am done caring.
do you
So
mean your
I have a social battery,
Mm-hmm.
and my work, my nightmares
Yeah,
have been draining my social battery, which is why I'm not around.
Understood.
It's not that I don't want to be around. I
No,
just
I get it. So the-
physically get home and I'm so exhausted.
I've been.
I don't have the energy to be here.
I'm-
So because my life has literally been dictated by whether I'm around or not,
Mhm.
I don't fucking care.
Okay.
After what Danny pulled today,
Yeah.
I'm really on the fence.
Well, it's not just Danny, I'm here, Echo's here, there's T's
I'm
around.
talking about his behavior.
Yeah, it's definitely something that we're gonna address. But here, what I wanted to talk to you about was the "I told you so" kind of thing about moving north. Okay,
I never said north. I literally told Danny he could have gone anywhere.
And there's
I literally just said to him,
I
I was like,
get
it didn't. I told him day one.
the only
day
reason
one.
I know you did. I
Easy.
know you did.
I told him day one, we don't have to stay in the bunker. We don't have to go north, but we should go somewhere else because this is going to be held over our head. And then I told Danny today, I said, Danny, I warned you. Out of experience, I warned you. We don't have to go north. We could have gone anywhere. We could have gone to Fudge. We could have gone
I
up
get
to
it,
a
I get it.
place up in the northern area of the city. We could have gone south and taken over the south side somewhere. Because now this is what I was afraid of. Molly's going to hold it over our head. That's
Okay.
it. That's all I told him.
No, I get it.
He
I
told
get
me
it.
to be honest, and he told me to be truthful.
So
that's
two-
it. I'm respecting his wishes.
I get it. So two things, okay? I get.
All right, everyone, have a good night.
All right, good night.
Hi, Harlow.
So I get
Have a
the
good night.
running out of the social battery. I really do. And the only thing that and I'm not accused, but I'm just saying this. There's a difference between, having nightmares and obligations, and then completely not, waking up at all. That's all
I
I'm
haven't
saying.
woken up anywhere.
I-
If y'all are keeping an eye
You
on
go
me,
back.
I
No,
haven't
not
woken
at
up
all, not
anywhere
at
in the
all.
last
I
week and a
haven't
half.
been keeping an eye on it at all.
Okay, you're
I'm just saying,
doing
like, in
surveillance,
my personal
surveillance?
experience, I know that
Or-
I've been burned out, and I know that sometimes I do not wake up at all. And I've been there, and I hope that whatever you're going through is that you're just tired, and that it's not a chore to wake up. You know what I'm saying? Because then we're doing it wrong.
It's not a chore to wake up. I work 44 hours a week. I'm a customer service representative in my nightmares.
Following you, know.
And my last week or two has literally been nothing but chaos of putting fire out after fire out after fire out after
How
fire out.
about you just leave
I'm
us
so
alone
used
for the
to-
time being while we
I
get
had
our
to go
heads
to the
straight?
States to freaking get some groceries so I
Real
can
mature.
survive.
Fine,
For
go
sure.
ahead.
No, I definitely can relate
That's
to.
why I'm not waking up.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
just
no.
tired.
I'm not accusing you, Becca. I'm not. Really not. So the other thing that I'm talking about is there's an order to this thing, okay? And you have a lot of experience. I can just tell from this conversation. This is probably the second deep conversation me and you have ever had. But I can tell you exude experience. The thing is, since Danny's so new to being a leader, he is open to suggestions, but he's very sensitive about being called out for being wrong. You know what I mean? And that's his problem. It's not your problem. It's not my problem.
He told me to.
No, I get it. That's good. But all I'm saying is that when I was discussing the promotions with the rest of High Command, he kind of brought it up that, hey, Becca's been really strong with her opinion, and I'm not looking forward to the I told you so conversation with Becca and stuff like that. So I'm just saying, in this case...
And yet that entire meeting, I never said I told you so.
Yeah.
I just pointed out the obvious thing that the club was also talking about. I never once said I told you so.
I feel you. I'm just saying that in this
You
case...
realize that entire church, I never once told him I told you so.
Yeah.
I literally just told him, the club is telling you this, Danny.
Yeah, I heard that, and I heard, that you had suggestions about other places and stuff like that, which are valid, right? But I'm just saying, like, he kind of used that as a negative, and I don't want him to be able to negatives towards you, especially since you have aspirations of being more responsible in the club and growing the club. So
I never told Danny that. I told Danny I will go where I am needed based on the experience that I have. That's all I've ever told him.
For sure.
I don't know what he told you all, but that's what I told him. I never said I had aspirations for command. Hell, I told him I think we need a road captain or we need a freaking sergeant at arms.
Yeah. No, for sure.
That's what I told him.
But this is just between me and you, and you know what I'm saying? Like, I want everybody in the club to see. This is sidebar saying that, hey, I'm trying to look out for you. This is what was said. You do with whatever you please, whether it's truth, whether it registers, whether it's not, whether it's false. That's for you to decide. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
I'm just telling you the truth because I don't sugarcoat stuff. I don't know if you've noticed, PZ, but I'm not a sugarcoater.
I only like sugarcoating on my donuts. Thank
But I'm sure you can see I've never sugarcoated anything with Danny. I never did. I told you so. I did tell him a little bit before the meeting that I had warned him. Not I told you so. I warned you.
For sure.
That's not I told you so. That is a fair reminder.
Cosita!
I warned this would happen.
And it's
That's
valid.
not I told you so.
And it's valid. It did happen.
But he's saying I told you so. That's not an I told you so.
I know, but don't make it a thing. Don't be mad at him. This is just me trying to look out for you. You know what I'm saying?
It's funny that
honest
he
to
thought I was
God.
a scout. I was an acolyte when frickin' Harlow became a scout.
Yeah, that's the weirdest thing, and we need more organization when it comes to that, because that was a total blindside. I don't.
And then he promoted me to collegiate after Molly left the club.
Okay, well, it's deserved.
He was there. He was 100% there, and frickin' so was.
No, we're not talking about voting. No, it's the opposite. So what I'm saying is just, hey, you've voiced it, you earned it, you're kind of on your way there. Just keep it up, and if you still got a little battery left at the end of your day, try to wake up and check in.
My battery's usually the weekend. Like I said, I would have been here yesterday, but I literally had to go to the States to get stuff.
All right, well,
I had to go from my home, my apartment, down to a different part of the U.S. to get groceries. So, yeah, that's why I wasn't around. Usually Saturday, Sundays are my.
That sounds like an endeavor.
It's the day, yeah. I think I left my apartment at 11:30, 12 o'clock. I didn't get home till 7 Pacific.
Wow.
It's about a 45-minute to an hour and a half drive.
Wow, that's.
That was to get
Okay.
to Bellingham.
Who else wanted to talk to
Harlow, but he went to bed, and then Bear.
Hey, Bear.
Hold on,
Yes.
Bear up here.
You want to come upstairs, please?
Yep, I'm on my way.
I want to know what Bear wants to talk to you about as a significant other. So.
Oh, okay, so not the cop. I'm just... Don't worry about it, listen. Where's Zonk?
You don't love me, huh?
Yeah, you can.
It's such a liar.
Alright, well, I'll leave you to it, Ben. Don't worry about it.
What up?
Hello.
What's up?
All right.
I can be here if that's okay.
That drove by with Zonk earlier.
Yeah.
No?
She can be here.
Okay.
Excuse me?
Hold on 1 second. Hey, Bear, uppies.
I don't know. I didn't see it.
Yeah.
Oh, what
Bear's
the
just easier
fuck?
for him.
That's so cool.
Right.
That's amazing. You guys look so
Yeah.
cute.
Well, I was gonna... Yeah, I was just saying
All
if
right.
you guys wanted to ride on Molly, because I ain't got no support over here, and I'm about ready to fucking just go solo, so...
Can we go down to the paint room?
Yeah. Of course.
Yeah, well, you know, even if it's just her, you know, everybody here is decent.
Can you run? No, huh?
Oh yeah, I can run.
Kind of.
Oh, that's cool. Man, you're pretty strong
Also,
there. You
we
got a
found
good
out
back
that
on
he's
you,
very
Bear.
Powerful. You can actually get in a vehicle like this, but don't ever do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We found out by mistake, and we realized very quickly that it's stupid powerful. Never do it.
No.
All right.
Oh.
All right.
Buy some bandages. Do you guys need any?
Is he purposely following?
Is just, she's not talking to anybody. She's mad. Everybody else is pissed off at me because I went full tyrant mode today, so... Probably the end of the club at this point, man.
Go
I
on.
mean, they're certainly gonna vote me
Okay.
out at this point because I fucking went full tyrant earlier.
He's trying to get a rise out of us right now, but I'm just gonna
I don't
ignore
let
him.
people do that.
Yeah.
Usually.
All right.
Carlos,
If I get voted out, it is what it
Oh, I know
not,
he is.
You know,
he's not feeling
I-
appreciated.
I don't feel
I
any
will
fucking
talk to my
vote.
patriarch.
I really don't.
He says he's in so much, and when calling him a grinder and stuff.
Wait,
Well, he
you called
does.
him a grinder?
Yeah, but
Oh man, really? Fuck, dude, I
actually we
really,
did, but
I really love like Harlow a lot. Like,
Mhm.
Wait,
He's
I
a
know I
hard.
don't-
He's a very hard
I know
worker.
I don't know him that well
Who-
and stuff, but
Who
fuck,
called
that
Harlow
feels
a
cool.
grinder?
I don't think maybe the way it was said he thought of that's what they said about him. I don't know.
Who? Echo. Who?
When Danny was on his tirade.
Yeah, the way I think he said it, that's what
He- when
Harlow.
he's
I don't know.
turned around-
I wasn't there. Was I
When
there?
Danny turned around and said that no one's doing anything, it's been him by himself the whole entire time. Harlow then
Yeah.
turned around and said, "Wait, I've been here the whole entire time, helping you grind out mats and all this and boosts and everything like that." So that's when he said he felt underappreciated.
I
Yeah.
get it. Get it. We both know,
He's
'cause I-
feeling
I-
like he wants to turn in his cut. I'm like, don't you dare.
And
there.
there's two reasons why I wanted to talk to you, PZ. One was in regards to Harlow. So I'm glad that I'm not the only one that was bringing it to attention.
I'll definitely focus on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want.
Speak with him.
I know I haven't been around, but I see things. I hear things,
Mhm.
and I know he's been busting his ass.
Yeah.
And I'd like to see him be bumped up to collegiate.
Okay. Okay. That's a good. That's you speaking on the behalf of
I
others
can
instead
concur
of for
with that.
yourself. That is very.
He's been grinding rocks
Yeah.
like no tomorrow.
It was up to me, and you know what? I'm here with Echo, so let's
Trying
that
to,
she's
yeah.
here, so
Trying to get a warehouse so you could fill it with more rocks.
that is great. I will definitely push hard for that. And hopefully by
Also,
the
I
end
do
of
want to
this week we
mention
can make
he's
that happen.
trying to get a man. I'll also point out that he's trying to get a mansion for his dynasty, which
I
is the
know.
Carlo dynasty,
Yeah,
which I am a part of.
that's awesome. I think I wanted to be invited to that.
Apparently, the adopted cast is now a part of the Harlow dynasty. We never used it.
No, I'm so proud of that dude. He grinds hard, and he's gonna get a legal warehouse, and he's gonna have some legal businesses. I bet it's in his future. So, yeah, Bear, I hear it loud and clear. Give it to me for a week and work on it. See if I can get that done. Okay.
All right.
Other than that, you got anything else?
Then the next thing I wanted to talk about was basically why I've been pretty much why I've been absent.
Mm-hmm.
I have literally felt burnt out.
Okay.
So.
No, that's understandable. It happens from time to time, bro. I can relate heavily. Can you imagine? I have been around for a good month now, and I'm not gonna lie.
Hey,
A
let's
lot of the
take a
time,
tanker up to
I am by
Molly's
myself.
diner and blow that shit up.
So I feel you.
Yeah, I've been in my apartment playing the Old West because it's
Hell
like a breath of
yeah.
fresh air to me.
That's awesome.
So it's a breath of fresh air for me. I've been doing everything in the city for the last 4.5, 5 years, and yeah, it just kind of
No, I'm a
it
fan
tires
of.
on you after so long.
I'm a fan of the West too. So we'll have to
The
meet
entire
up.
thing is making my chest feel like pounding like crazy.
You okay, Echo?
Yeah.
Hurts. My chest hurts.
Chest hurts?
Yeah.
Well, take a deep breath and try to relax.
No. Echo.
No.
Breathe in,
Not hyperventilate.
count
Yeah.
to 3. Breathe out. Actually,
Slowly.
breathe in to the count of 3.
Breathe
Hold
in your
for the
nose.
count of 3. Let out to the count of 3. So
In through the nose, out through the mouth.
Yeah, can I get an ambulance over
hold,
here to the
1,
bunker? My
2,
friend's chest is
3.
hurting and she's not feeling well.
Let out slowly. 1, 2, 3. Might be anxiety too, PZ.
I called an ambulance.
Okay.
See if they
So
show up.
you count to 3. So you breathe into the count of 3, hold to the count of 3, exhale to the count of 3. It's
in through the nose, out through the mouth.
I told her she wanted that you were gonna go, and she said that Daddy said he didn't.
So
Go off for
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Exhale.
1, 2, 3.
It's meant to help center yourself, right? Because you're doing even count.
Let me finish this up.
Don't know how to handle
Which
the
I've been doing
situation.
this
It's
since
so
7, so it's been 3
sensitive.
hours.
Well, you're not going anywhere. You're not going to die. I'm not reaping anybody today, so I've decided that.
What?
So go back to it real quick. Yeah, nothing wrong with playing that arcade.
Ow. Oh.
I actually respect
Stop
I
joking,
respect
you joker.
Mm-hmm. So awkward.
Yeah.
There's a lot of heated emotions today.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Denny.
What?
I don't know how to handle this.
So, does that mean that you're kind of, took some time and you feel a little better now, or no? You're still feeling kind of
Yeah.
good.
I'm going to be, trying to do more balancing.
Yeah.
So it's less in my apartment, get back out here on the streets, especially with how everything has been happening. And yeah, so.
Yeah. No, I'm excited. And I've been there. So if it happens, great. If it doesn't, I don't hold any ill will towards you because I know what it's like, bro.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm excited. Hopefully we can hang out.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else? Any suggestions?
Next thing I also wanted to do was this one here on my back.
Mm-hmm.
This adorable one should get another promotion. I believe
She's tapped for one. So all
Okay.
she pretty much has to do is wake up and put in a little bit of work, and she'll have it by the
All right.
probably by the end of the week.
I already
like to-
voiced that I'm
I like
pissed
to-
off about that
I
shit
like
because
to
that
do these
always
things on a
happens with
weekly
my
basis.
promotion.
Yeah. Well, you've never, been around Peasy, so when Peasy says he
Peasy,
does something, he does it.
Yeah, I know, Peasy, but this always happens to me that people are like, oh, you're never around enough, and I can literally be around and around and around, and nothing ever happens. So
Well,
kind of,
I have a reason why I'm pushing
kind of-
for it.
Yeah.
Keeps
Sorry,
thinking
I
no
didn't
one's
mean
on
to cut you
his
off, sorry.
no one's on his back.
Annie, where did you go?
Becca, finish. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're fine. You can go ahead.
I was gonna say because her experience. So
I don't think he's on radio anymore.
Yeah, no, definitely. Me and her had a good conversation about that.
and don't be afraid not to take my experience into a factor as well. So
Yeah, I had no idea that 5 years. Wow, that's impressive.
Mine's about the same as Bear, because Bear can tell you. Actually, a little longer than that. Probably 6.5, 7.
Wow.
Yeah.
Those are
Because
big.
I came to the city and I joined SSMC, left SSMC for Mayhem, and then everybody had to evacuate the city we were in for 5 years, and then I came back and Mayhem and BBMC joined together, where BBMC then became Already Dead, and then I got kicked out of that for not being around.
I can't believe
And then
you're
I was
in
also
SSMC. It shocks me. I see it. Don't get me wrong. I see it. But goddamn, I had so many wars with motherfuckers.
So I was SSMC in purple, not green.
Ah, that's why I didn't see you.
see, I was
And-
BBMC.
And I went from hang around to old lady to prospect to chaplain.
Cool.
I've been I've been BBMC. I've been Azteca. I've also been Lost Souls MC, and then Diablos, and then pretty much now Fina. So
Also, in that 5-year period, I did Sons of Ragnarok, and now Fina.
Wow.
So yeah, I did Sons of Ragnarok. Then I came back and Mayhem joined with BBMC, and then became Already Dead. And then I got kicked out for not being around a lot. And apparently, I had joined the Raiders, which was my old club, Mayhem, who then became Mayhem again, but I never did. I clearly stated that I was with Already Dead. And yeah, they kicked me out anyway. So then I just said, fuck it. I stopped going over there and came over here to be full Phenom.
I'm outside of Polito by myself.
Oh. No,
she's at Molly's Diner.
Cooling down.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Peasy, that's
awesome.
why you see so much experience. I've only ever done MCs. I've never done anything but MCs.
I've done a little
done
of this
MC.
and a little bit of that.
yeah, I've been part of an MC and part of a gang, so I know how both operate.
I was in GG.
Hmm. Wait, did I ever go against you when you were in GG when I was in Azteca?
I don't
No, we
know.
never fought GG.
Actually,
we were kind
Peasy,
of
you
going
would have
against Hydra back then.
Peasy,
Yeah,
you
we
would
were
have
against
known me.
Hydra.
You would have known me from Mayhem and Green because we kicked out Condemned because they
Condemned,
went to
yeah.
war with us
I
and they didn't
remember
want to
that.
fight for Polito.
I do remember that actually.
You want to know the funny thing is? We didn't start it. They did because we had a club member whose brother they killed, and we just wanted to know why. And we were told club business, step off.
I think at the
And-
time I was a civilian.
Yeah, well, you're told to step the fuck off because it was none of our business. And we're like, he just wants an explanation as to why. You don't have to go into details about club. Just was he a traitor? Did he snitch? Like just
Guys,
a
is
basic
someone
thing,
down
right?
in the bunker?
I'm not down.
The EMS here. They said they got a 911.
Yeah, I called them
That
because you
was
said
for
your
you,
chest
Echo.
hurt.
Fine, my chest is better now. Why would you call 911 because of that?
I don't play around when it comes to
Heart
chest
attack?
pain. You could be having a heart attack.
Okay, comms clear. What happened?
You can explain, Peasy.
Who the hell called for EMS?
Hi. So my friend Echo here, she says her chest hurts
So
and she's
Peasy
having trouble
Echo said
breathing.
her chest
So I
hurt,
didn't want to
Peasy
risk it. I
called
wanted her to get checked out and make
because he
sure that
wanted
she
to make
wasn't
sure
in any
she was
danger of
okay and not
like
having
a
a heart
heart attack or arrhythmia or something.
It shows a shortness of breath.
Could you check her out, please? Make sure she's okay. She's just being strong. Like she's the type that doesn't want to go to the hospital and stuff. So please just check her out. Come on, Echo.
Okay.
Echo, get checked out.
We'll give you some privacy, okay?
I let Novia know why EMS is here.
Okay.
Echo's being seen by the EMS.
Damn it!
I hope she's not having a heart attack.
She said her chest was
Sorry, I
hurting,
forgot
so
if
I
I
wasn't
do
gonna
that,
take any risk.
Heart attack.
What's going on?
Echo didn't feel good. Her chest started hurting, so I called an ambulance to have her checked out.
She had shortness of breath.
I don't play around when it comes to heart
No,
attacks.
I came straight here as soon as I heard that on the radio.
I think she's okay, but she's like the type that's like, no, I don't want to go to the hospital or anything, so I'm better to get her checked out, you know?
Chill your tits right now, Danny.
Oh, hey, it's you,
Breathe.
my brother.
It is your brother. Hello. Did you get my text message? And
No.
stop ignoring my
Sorry,
calls.
I've been busy.
I know you're busy.
I
I'm
didn't
just
get a
giving you
call
shit.
from you.
I tried calling you twice, and it said you were busy.
No, I didn't get no call. I got a call from Leslie, but I didn't get a call from you.
Yeah, I tried calling you twice.
Oh, I see.
Before I talked to Harlow.
Yeah, I don't see the missed calls,
Hey,
but I
T.
see your message.
Hello.
Hello, T.
Yeah, we were trying to see if Tina was gonna do the ocean imports 'cause she was waiting on you and Ty, but Ty's going to sleep, so I can probably just do it tomorrow.
Yeah, my
Huh?
bad.
Said she was gonna talk to me too.
No, Ty and Peasy. You didn't apply to work at Ocean Imports, remember?
Harlow did.
Yeah, and I just said Ty.
Harlow's probably already ahead of the game. Harlow is one of those fucking guys that gets shit done, you know? He probably already
He was
interviewed.
down there, but
Okay.
she's not answering, so he's just gonna try and talk to her tomorrow.
I
'Cause she'll be around
guarantee you
tomorrow.
he'll get in before I do, because he's quick like that.
He do be efficient.
Yep.
It's a Harlow thing.
I mean, you
Should've seen
can't
him and I break
you
rock.
can't lead an entire dynasty like without being efficient. To be
I'm
fair.
gonna be honest with you. The thing kind of but he's growing up. He's actually pretty chill.
Danny, I'm a cannibal.
Yeah, but I thought he was gonna be like the type that talks about it all the time and makes it their identity and stuff. You know.
Ow. Those are fake cannibals. Real cannibals just enjoy it.
Quietly.
And not always quietly, but for the most part. You know, we
Harlow-
alert people as to what's going on and if we have to go do something, but...
Yeah. That's why Harlow did it, just to let people
Watch
know.
out.
Hey,
You might want to
Loco
move
coming
your
at us.
car.
Give me a break.
if you see me eating people, this is why.
Shit. Come on.
Jesus. Fucking local. How you been? Everything good?
Oh my god, Breezy. I went and learned all the stuff we
Hey,
need to know
what
for
about
ocean
porn?
imports,
Nice.
besides like the sheet, so it's really not that bad.
Just give them privacy.
It's actually really good. It's gonna be, I think it's gonna be really enjoyable.
Hold on. Thank you, Mina.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You okay?
So you good?
Echo?
Get a clean bill of health.
Sorry, I was in my head. Wow.
Are you okay?
I'm saying, yeah, just stress. I just need to take it easy.
Okay. Let's get inside. I don't like to be
All
out
right.
here. T, you're more than invited.
I'm gonna go talk with Danny in the neutral area just
Okay.
for
Just be
obvious
careful.
reasons.
Yeah,
You
just
know
be
what I mean?
careful outside, please.
It's unless something started. Yeah, no.
Yeah, I'm
we ain't
just
gotta
saying.
worry
I'm
about
just
it.
saying.
Just grab a vehicle, Danny.
Novia?
Are you done talking to PZ Bear, or do you need a little more time?
I needed to talk to you one more thing about.
Come on. Don't stand outside by yourself.
Are they not coming? Is T and Danny gonna stay outside?
Yeah, they're gonna.
Yeah,
they're
but
going for
no.
a drive.
In regards to that, I forgot what else I was going to talk about now. Damn it.
Sorry.
Me,
No, it's okay.
promotion, Danny's reactions,
Carlos.
you not being around,
abilities.
Harlow.
Yeah, I forgot
Okay,
what I was going to do.
I'll fix the
All right.
whole promotion as soon as this thing calms down. I can get Danny to focus, take a laptop to get it done. But
How are we gonna solve this issue?
how am I
Hmm.
gonna solve this issue? So it's very delicate. Here's the way I see it.
It is very delicate.
So Danny is gonna be Danny, and he's gonna do something stupid. And at that point in time, we can decide. Until then, he's still the Chancellor. He's still doing his thing. If he finds the ability to resist doing something stupid, that would be the best case scenario. Until everybody votes in to do something stupid back. Do you know what I mean? Like, the whole point of this thing, we all have to be in agreement, and we all have to have each other's back. It doesn't work if one person is just leading.
I was gonna go and chop, but I'm gonna just relax for a bit.
The thing is, I explained to Danny we are behind him, but he needs to wait, and he just can't see that.
He thinks he's been waiting for forever.
He needs to be patient and understand that this club's been around for a long time, and he hasn't been leading it for that long. And he needs to mind his fucking manners until he's been in that position for a good long time.
I think he thinks we're gonna vote him out or something.
Oh,
If he keeps
that I was
this
gonna
up, we
say,
should.
It can, because there could be what is called a vote of no confidence.
Yeah.
When that happens, the Chancellor is stripped of his powers, and then the Vice Chancellor, and then at that point it takes command, and then they have to then a new Chancellor is
vote.
appointed.
Yeah, a new vote.
Yep, a new vote for it. And the Chancellor that was previously voted no confidence cannot run for that position either.
And I don't want to see that, because I think Danny has the capability. He just
They get.
he needs to get over this.
They pretty much get busted down to the lowest rank.
Sorry, baby.
Above a scout, so he would be knocked. They would potentially be knocked. Well, they can decide what it can be negotiated.
He'd be knocked down to a collegian. Technically, he's still patched.
Yeah.
He just is no longer a command member.
Yeah.
Yes, he's no longer at the table.
Yeah, there's a lot of positions in this club, be a scout, high command. So that's why my opinion is being part of high command. There's plenty of room to keep you guys motivated and keep you guys, you know what I mean? Like, why leave all those slots open if there's nobody to fill them? Do you feel me? Like, our club suffers from a lack of membership, if anything. That's one thing above all that I strive to protect. Like, I want, it's no fun if there's nobody here to fucking, do criminal shit.
I've already stressed to Danny he needs a road captain and he needs a sergeant at arms. We are desperate for those positions.
What would they benefit? Like, tell me
Give
how.
me a second. I gotta remember the positions. Like, I know what they are. I just gotta remember exactly which one does, because they can kind of interchange. You know what I mean? So one sec.
Yeah. So pretty much, Sergeant at Arms is the person who's in charge of weaponry, making sure that we have, which is pretty much similar to
There's more
Minister of
to
Defense.
it.
Yeah.
There's more to it. Give me a second.
Yeah, I mean, I've been doing a
Okay,
little bit of
so
work. I made a bunch of
so
Diamondbacks and put them in the warehouse and loaded
yeah.
them all up with bullets and shit.
So a sergeant at arms is they enforce all the bylaws and deal out punishments when appropriate, keep the peace between members during meetings, defend members on their property, be capable of mentoring members in all aspects of the city, and supervise the enforcers in their tasks, right? So the enforcers are kind of the police at the club, right? But the sergeant at arms is who it reports. A road captain coordinates club activities, supports members in their responsibilities, supervises members in their tasks, maps out rides, hosts pre-ride briefings, controls the back of the pack in the rides, everything related to the road. They are the law, ensure members are following all bylaws and representing club values.
Nice.
So that's why I said we need a sergeant at arms and we need a road captain.
Okay. No, I value those. I like that. I like the sergeant at arms because it actually puts somebody in the position of filling those roles of supervising gun creations and things like that, and grinding and pushing people to grind out mats. I like the road captain too because family rides are really important to do more of them, and it'd be nice to get everybody on point on that.
Right? And a road captain plans all of it.
Yeah, that's great.
I told Danny we need it because road captain and sergeant at arms can work hand in hand, and the sergeant at arms can appoint one or two enforcers to help them out. So the sergeant at arms just isn't doing it by himself.
Yeah. So road captain would be lower than sergeant at arms.
Depends on the club. In Mayhem, it went president, vice president, treasurer, sergeant at arms, road captain, secretary.
Yeah, makes sense.
In BBMC, it was road captain, then sergeant of arms.
Yeah. Also, Mayhem also had enforcers, chaplain, ambassador, headhunter, reaper, and old lady. So the enforcers are loyals with special roles and titles. Enforcers' main duty is to patrol the territory, enact taxes, provide security, and carry out the servant's tasks.
Could use some of that. How do you guys?
And of course, a chaplain.
Like, have you guys had much luck finding, new people that have woken up?
Mm-mm.
See, that's the market that we need to be happy.
So here's the thing: when we do have new people wake up, we do try to give them the Los Santos special ingredients. We try to give them, lock picks, food, and then try to take them out and get to know them.
Yeah.
Give them bandages.
Keep an eye out for potential opportunities like that.
But yeah, I mean, I will definitely, since I'll be around more, I will definitely watch Twatter for that. So
I can only be around at specific times.
Yeah.
Pretty much the time that I listed for the meeting is about that time until about 2 hours from now.
Oh wow, that's a good chunk of time.
It's Monday through Friday, and I have to be in bed by that time, by 11 p.m. Pacific. Obviously, if I can go earlier, that's better.
All right.
Because I have nightmares.
Yeah. All right. Well, I definitely appreciate this voicing these opinions. Well, definitely.
All right.
Okay.
Appreciate your time, PC.
Yeah, no, of course. I'll let you boy.
I might go to bed because I do have nightmares.
Okay. Problem. I am going to find other credit down. Wait till another match gets thrown on the gasoline. What happened?
But I did bring a bunch of mats, so.
What are we up to on that?
You can check in the storage. Also, I have recycled materials in the Cr1m. If you guys want to switch them over to like steel, like trying to get steel rock breaking is not as nearly as lucrative as aluminum.
Okay, that's part Garage here?
Yeah, that's the yellow one. It wasn't that color. Don't park it. Just leave it out for storm. Oh wait, I did. Will I have to will I have to re-impound it or
No, it
unimpound it if
won't
I don't
re-
park it?
It's gonna default back to the apartment.
Okay, that's fine. Hopefully it's not that yellow color because yeah, my cover isn't on it either.
I would suggest
Like
you
all
save
the
it here,
cosmetics.
just because if we do need some of those mats you have back there, the recyclables, we have access to it. But it's your choice either way.
You could throw them in the back of the
No.
Guardian if you need to, and then my Guardian's
Yeah.
parked here.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I'll do that.
I'm gonna go to a trap spot.
Okay.
If anything happens, I'll just scream on radio.
Be careful, okay? You have a gun
I
on
have a
you?
gun on me.
You have
Yeah.
body armor on?
No, I'll go buy.
You have
Recycled
ammo on your gun?
materials are in,
Yeah, I
in
have
the
ammo.
Barrett.
I have an extra ammo on me right now.
Sorry,
Oh,
the
be safe.
Barris has all the recycled materials. It's in the garage under Shy Guy.
Okay, yeah, it's
That is my Barrett.
the one with the dopest paint job, right?
I'm gonna
Yep.
be at the trap spot. I'll be safe.
yep,
Okay, cool. Appreciate
my
it.
car was painted that.
There's
Oh,
like
yeah.
937 recycled material.
Oh yeah.
Wanna go chopping with me?
Hell yeah.
That was just from me doing 2 or 3 chops. Maybe 4.
Sounds
Wait.
like 4 to me.
Is it gone up?
Mm-hmm.
Because every
My
time when I
dad-
was... Hmm.
My dad got arrested to get me out.
Who's your dad?
James Harlow Ripton.
Oh, I
Mm-hmm.
get it.
Yep. I met him.
Technically, I am Rebecca Harlow Ripton Star.
Mm-hmm.
That's a mouthful.
Yep.
Ripton's my birth father, which means Ripton is technically my legal birth name. Star is the guy that this was my adopted brother, my half brother Adam. I took on his dad's name or adopted dad's name because I got raised till I was about 4, and then I was kidnapped. We don't talk about that.
All right, guys, I'm gonna get to it. Holler at your boy, all right?
All right.
All right.
All right.
Later. For those of you still around, I'm gonna be in my head for a few minutes.
Okay. What was that? I had my radio turned on.
I said I'm gonna be in my head for a few minutes, but I'm still. All
right.
I'm still awake. Okay.
checking in. How we all feeling?
Or what?
Your El Ranch was a good cornering spot, by the way. Goggles.
Night, everybody.
Going to sleep?
Good night.
Yeah, I got nightmares in the AM.
Oh my own stupid nightmares.
It is what it is.
Damn money.
So we're not sorting this out then?
Sorting what out, Danny?
Luffy, are you in the mindset to sort it out?
Kind of left you to cool down. You never came back.
Talking to G, he's telling me I should settle this before you guys go to bed, but
I was already gone to
set a plan or something. Look,
Danny, I've told you, whatever you plan to do, I will back you, but I feel like going at this hot-headed is not the right call.
Us back at the bunker.
I just went downstairs and I don't know who I saw, but I am stuck in my hotel. I am stuck in my apartment. I think I saw Leslie.
You're stuck in your apartment?
I'm 98% sure I saw Leslie and somebody else. Oh, it might have been his girlfriend.
I'm still outside of Toledo.
Okay, I'm safe. It's less.
I was gonna say, if you're worried that it's Molly, don't worry about that, cause she's with me.
Sorry, say again?
PC radio check.
PZ's in his head.
With you, Novia?
I was telling Becca, like, if you're worried that it's Molly or somebody from Shadowspear, don't worry about that, cause she's right here with me.
Are you safe?
What do you mean, am I safe?
I hope she doesn't shoot you in the face like she said she would.
She's not gonna shoot me in the face.
Okay, I'm just concerned. You know how crazy she gets sometimes. Don't actually repeat that.
Echo, do you legitimately believe Molly has it in her to shoot me?
She already said she would.
I don't know.
I'm overwhelmed. I have too much to process. I really need to go to sleep.
Bad night.
Hello, brother. Hello, brother.
Yo, what are you doing?
I'm currently sitting in the bunker talking with Danny, trying to get you guys to come up with an actual solid plan of what you're doing. Otherwise, Molly's just going to end up doing a straight up war across the way. And it sounds like people are against that, so I'm trying to fucking help get a plan so you guys can either have time to prepare for it or, you know, get shit sorted. That's why he was trying to get people to come back here.
Oh, I didn't know. I was off radio.
Yeah, that's what he was saying.
Everybody's back over there?
No, right now it's just me and Danny. Molly just blew up the tank again in the background. And, so he's pacing. He's not in a great mood. So if you want to come back, we're just chilling here right now. I'm trying to figure it out.
Okay, I'll be over there right now. Bye.
Alright.
You guys want your week to say we could get ready? Show me you're fucking right. You got your week. But if at the end of this week we're still not ready, that's on you guys. I'll put in work just like y'all. But I mean, we're fucking going in at the end of this week. Bloody fucking Sunday, boys. Girls.
My drop off is at oil fields, by the way.
Echo, you have somebody helping you with that?
I got turtled. Oh no, my Kuruma.
What? Crap!
Did you just really call Molly to tell her that?
What?
Dude, Danny.
I called Molly. And I told her she's got 7 days. Be ready.
Danny.
Told you we're going at this. You asked for 7 days. You
Don't-
got your 7
yeah, but
days.
we're not supposed to tell them anything.
Danny, the whole point of the week was to give us time to give Mads and let her think that she was okay to be comfortable so she can't
She's not gonna
too.
think that shit. She's gonna be fucking with us the whole week.
Oh, let her do it then. God, now she's calling me.
Maybe help me eat some of this food. Yo.
Oh, Danny. With him.
Huh?
You with Danny.
Nope. I am at the track hoping to find a fucking silly person trying to blow up the tank again.
It's back if you haven't figured it out.
Huh? Yeah, I know. I know it is.
I convinced him to wait a week. Because 1, I wanted us to build mats, and 2, I didn't want Molly to know we were coming. And then he undermined it, exactly what we had been talking to him about.
I agree completely with your previous statement. Really sucks.
Week, the whole point of giving the week is I'd like, give us a week, let us prove to you that we can do this, and get those mats up.
Mm-hmm.
He's told Molly he doesn't think Molly is going to gather, but anything I know of Molly, she's also now going to be on the freaking thing, gather mat.
Yeah, and she's a fucking grinder, dude.
So that either means now that I rescind everything and I just tell everyone to go hard and just tell Danny, fuck it, do it. If I don't, we're fucked now. He literally called Molly. I guarantee you, Echo will tell you that Molly's like, I'm gonna be fucking waiting for you guys and I'll be ready.
I bet. I wouldn't think she would say anything other than them.
Means everything that I worked so hard to help this club, because I told Danny my whole purpose is to help this club. To make this club, help this club be successful and make this club successful. That's why I wanted the win.
Yeah, I'm really upset he announced it.
He literally called her and announced it, yeah.
Now, like you said, the smartest play is probably just going fucking balls out right now. because she's gonna think that we're gonna wait a week. I said tactically wise. The most surprising
To
thing
go
that,
now. Danny did it on purpose, so he's forced our hand.
yeah.
I see it. Tactical decision that I had convinced him of has been lost.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted her to wait a week. I wanted her to get into a false sense of security.
Yep, there goes the surprise.
I told Bear I was gonna go to bed. I just wanted to call and see if you were on the same page as probably the rest of the club is now. Danny, I swear, is like actively working to not be the leader. Like, it just feels like he's self-sabotaging on purpose.
Yeah, surprising, really, honestly. I never figured he'd shy away from, leadership once he got it.
No, he is self-sabotaging. PC.
Yep.
Like, what to do? I don't know, call him, talk to him. Maybe he'll listen to you about, like, how he just literally gave away the one thing that we had going for us.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Like, fuck it, at this point, you guys might as
Same
well
thing.
just fucking go and shoot her.
Yep.
And now,
I feel
If
you.
you guys do that, like, the club has to be ready to
I
wake
mean,
up every day and
it
shoot her
was
so she
never a
doesn't have a
democracy
chance to
begin
grind.
with.
Yeah.
yes, it is a democracy because it's a vote.
That's my
Which
car.
means we don't have a chance to
It's-
grind.
There's
Supposed to
the club
determine
has
what-
the final. The club has the vote.
Legit
Alright.
means we don't have a
The club
chance to
always
grind.
has the vote.
I know.
Or I'm gonna have. Fuck.
At this point,
and no.
point in time,
I've been a part of.
I'm kind of like just gonna fucking see where it goes because I'm not in any control of what's gonna happen. So all I can do is react after things happen. Right?
Well, I was gonna go to bed, but now I'm gonna go get an outfit that is completely incognito.
Okay, I'm here at the bunker with everybody now.
I told everybody I was gonna go to bed, but apparently that's not an option for me.
I've seen entire clubs change
Okay.
with leadership to the
Talk to you
point
soon.
that it's no longer distinguishable.
Yeah, I'll be
Bye.
there in a minute.
Okay, bye.
I don't know what you guys want to do. I'm just trying to get this sorted out because if not, you're not gonna have time because she's just going to assume it's war either way. She's just gonna keep shooting.
Well,
people.
now she will. Yeah.
It was that before. She was
No,
already
it wasn't
shooting Danny.
because
She already shot Danny twice.
Where are you, Echo?
That's
What'd she say?
I'm all the way at.
that's the thing is it's all
oil
she's
field.
already determined it was a war. but
she
Okay.
can't
didn't get an
decide
answer.
war because she has to go to the table
you
and
gonna go to
try
bed?
make terms. That is
Things have
government
come up that
rules.
have made it
That
clear
cannot be
that
overridden.
bedtime is not feasible right now.
You don't understand. If one party refuses to do it, and then it's just shooting them down.
No,
I've-
and then that
I've
other
talked
party
to
that does that
Nightmares
can
on 4.5
go
hours.
to the Bahamas then.
What time do you usually?
I understand what you're saying. However,
6:35
as
a.m.
someone who's actually gone through and done the
Pacific
extra
Standard
steps
Time.
on it already, that's not always the case.
It is currently 9:46 in my head right now.
Yeah.
And would it be better if it worked? Yes.
Fine.
However,
And also we have
right
to,
now
like, watch
it's
movies
not
before
necessarily
I sleep,
war.
you know,
It's just
for a
constant
while.
skirmishes.
Fine. I still got a couple.
So it's
I
not
still got
a
an hour
war
before I have
because
to
there
go, an
are
hour or two
terms
before I gotta
set.
go to
But
bed.
that doesn't mean that your group
Really
isn't
go to bed.
constantly fighting each other.
Whereabouts in the oil fields are you?
That's because
that's-
one
that's
side
how
of
the
it
government
comes-
looks at it.
I'm just down on the road running
yeah.
around.
No, I 100% get where you're coming from, Bear. I do. It's just I've been around a lot of the different
Where
things
is the
too.
job spot in the oil field?
So I was already trying to determine how things were shaking.
Muriel oil field? Like you see the thing, it should be like near that.
Yeah, I'm here. I just don't know where the chop spot is, hon.
I don't know. Oh, there you are.
Then the government will step in after a certain point. That's what
So
I'm
what's going on with
trying
Echo
to
right
get
now?
to.
Something about oil fields being stuck out there, needing to pick up.
Becca got
Echo,
her.
do you need to pick up from the oil fields?
Never.
Thank you.
So again, Danny, you
Echo, I'll
need
go
to sit
shopping
down.
with you, by the way.
You need to sit down with all of your club and determine what you want to do. If it's truly war. If not, you guys can come to a different conclusion. But you gotta at least sit down with your high command and figure that out. I know you're angry. And I know you want blood. And I get it. But remember, you put those people in place for a reason.
She was going to, but then you wanted to reconcile this, so she came back.
Reconcile shit. I wanted to figure out what the fucking plan of action is. She asked for a
So
week. Well, then you guys got a week.
This
And then
this
you
is your guys'
announced it.
business. You guys figure out what you want. I'll be over here. Hello, Echo. No, this is something you guys need to hash out. I promise we'll talk, but
Danny, why did you announce it to her?
Because it's happening. And I want her to know it's happening.
No, you don't, because now she's gonna grind and be ready like the rest of us.
Let her fucking grind. I'm not about some fucking half-ass shit. We're gonna do
Danny,
it
the
right.
whole point is for us to
It's
get a
element
week
of surprise.
to- Yes.
Don't talk to me like I'm fucking stupid.
Well, you
Okay?
just
I
did
fucking
something
know.
stupid. You want me to be blunt and honest? I'm telling you, I'm being blunt and honest, and I'm not lying to you, and I'm keeping it right to your face. You told me to do that.
Yeah,
Well,
you
then
know,
deal
Danny,
with it.
I agree with them on this one because here's the thing: Molly has texted me, I have not responded. Molly has called me, and I have denied her call. There's another text message for Molly, and guess what? I don't give a fuck because when it's static, and when it's friendly. And right now, I'm feeling more towards static, and I told her she can't have it fucking both ways.
The whole point of asking for the week, Danny, was to let her get into a false sense of security. So when we hit hard, and she didn't know.
Whether she knows we're coming.
Yeah.
That's what she's going to keep pushing. You know what? I'm just gonna say fuck it. I'm going on vacation.
Danny,
Fuck you guys, figure it out. Go on fucking vacation. Obviously, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Nobody gives a shit anyway. Let me just go out and get fucking shot down again.
Danny, we're not saying that. We have never said that.
Nah, it's cool. I'm stupid. I don't know what I'm doing.
We're not saying
Just
that,
keep
Danny.
following the stupid guy.
No, it's not about fucking following the stupid guy. It's about, hey, if we're gonna fucking do this thing, we're gonna do it right. We're not
Then
gonna
come up
fucking
with a
give up.
fucking plan.
We're not gonna give her the advantage.
You guys are so fucking smart. Give me an option.
Okay, so first off, as a club, we have decided that we are not doing anything right because our inability to fucking process a goddamn simple conversation has left things in a fucking holding pattern, which fucking upsets me as well. But seeing as that happened, I took it upon myself to finish the fucking club meeting and discuss what we had to discuss and fucking go on about our days. Then Molly comes over here and blows up the fucking thing and leaves a fucking sign. Then she comes and fucking does it again. Then I don't know who's having fucking conversations with her, but whatever. So that's the situation. I don't know what.
Fucking, it's Novia. Novia's fucking talented. I swear to God.
I think
She's with
everybody's
me right
having
now.
conversations with her, and that needs to fucking come to
I
a.
haven't.
That needs to.
I haven't.
Talked to her
That needs
once.
to be slowed down.
I haven't talked to her in a month.
Novia's out in Toledo with her good old sis right now, so.
Yeah. So I don't. That's the thing. Like, the inability to fucking process this thing to completion has left me without a plan to fucking get in my car and go shoot her, without a plan to go and fucking grind materials, without a plan to fucking simmer on a couple of days and see what fucking happens. Now I don't know what the fuck to do. So, we need to move slower. We need to think of something and fucking do it and keep our fucking cards close to our chest. And I'm open to everything.
As am I, but Danny, that's why I asked for the week. I know she's gonna fuck with us, but I wanted her to get into this sense of simmer.
Yep.
We're just trying to come at this tactically.
Do it then.
Because look, Daddy, it would be easy for me to text her back right now and say, "Bring it, bitch," or "Watch your fucking back, I'm coming," or something stupid. Or, "Oh, we're friends." You know what I mean? But I'm not going to, because I fucking need to fucking have the okay and the green light from everybody involved. That's you. That's Bear. That's Novia. That's Echo. That's Becca. That's everybody that's here and gives a fucking goddamn about the fucking cut that they're wearing.
Arlo.
And Arlo, yeah, Arlo.
Well, call me when it's time to shoot.
Hey, Red, understood.
You already know where the fuck I'm at. Tell me when it's go time. You got a plan? Tell me what the fucking plan is.
Cool.
We'll fucking go do it. Stomp this
Wellness check.
Check. Cool. You'll be the first to know as soon as something percolates.
Bye.
For me, by any ways, you know? That's my promise to you.
Good.
I will also let him know, but you'll probably tell him what the club wants, PZ. So.
Takes time. It takes time to do these things, unfortunately. Fuck. I know politics suck, but we're in it. We are in it, bro. Just breathe. Just, stay with me. We're gonna be alright no matter what.
Now I'm always calling me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Slow it down. Slow it down. Don't give her what she wants. Anything you answer the phone, you're giving her exactly what she wants. She wants
I
to
wasn't
talk.
gonna answer.
She wants to fucking amp it up. She wants to.
I'm not gonna answer. Like I'm just saying now she's calling.
I'm just. Yeah.
He texted me twice during this conversation asking, "You want to discuss war terms? Don't be a fucking idiot. Think about what you're doing first." Yada yada yada.
Yeah, I got something very similar. So what's up? Want to have a civil conversation? Where do you get? So you can get the whole story and we can come to an agreement? Don't do anything fucking stupid, dude. And that last text pissed me off, but whatever. I'm cool enough to fucking...
Don't do anything fucking stupid. Don't come into our fucking compound and blow shit up and leave cute little fucking notes.
That would have been the perfect response, but I am smarter than that.
I just got called whelp.
Just got what?
She just texted me whelp.
Yep. That's where we are right now. Holding pattern. Just mind your P's and Q's. Nothing wrong with defending yourself.
Question, their options and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm just saying though, is you have to either let him do the war and do the 7 days or whatever, or alternatively, if nobody wants to go to the war and it's adamantly against that, you have to, find some terms that'll work out, but you also have to find a way to satisfy him, because right now, he's been shot down twice. That's your chance. You gotta get some blowback.
Yeah, that's true.
So there's gonna be shooting one way or another, but you gotta show Danny that he's got support.
That's what you would think. That's what you would
right
think,
now
but that's
he doesn't have it.
Okay, hold on. So that's what you would think. Yes, I was all about pulling my gun and hunting a molly last night, but for the benefit of the club, I held off so we could all come to a group decision. Now, we all come together, and we all can fucking have a fucking simple conversation and get through it and make a fucking decision. So now, guess what? Easy's just in a fucking holding pattern.
Well, that's what I'm trying to fucking fix, BZ. I'm trying to say it has to be determined on what's going on.
Yeah, and like
As
you
simple
said,
as. That's
it-
what,
my
like,
my
he's like,
my chancellor
nobody-
got
he's
shot
just-
down,
sorry.
and I feel a certain way about that. But without the club's approval, I'm not going to act on the certain way I feel. Do you feel me?
That's what I'm trying to point out, though, is he can't get that under the summit right now. He's the chancellor. He's been shot twice. He can't just accept that. And a club is not a democracy. It's a faux democracy.
Like if you got shot down,
Ultimately,
PZ.
leader always gets it.
If I got shot down, I don't know what I would. Just depends.
Exactly.
I mean, Melissa
it's one
should
of those
never.
situations.
I'd
If
probably
she did ever
black
shoot
out. I'd probably black out, leave my phone and my radio at home, and fucking go to, and handle business.
The problem with doing that, though, is if you do get shot down and they unmask you, they then blame your club for it. Especially if you're the leader.
Yeah, that's what I said.
You can't just black out when you either make the decision or you don't.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm trying to get him to do, because I'm worried about the status of everything for you guys. I don't care if you guys go to war with Molly. Shoot her down. It is what it is. She's been trying to get some static going, seems like, but at the same time, so is Danny. You guys gotta get the club to form up a decision, determine what you're doing, and just follow through. It's as simple as that.
I'm literally at the point right now where I'm just like, fuck it, let Danny do whatever. Because he's not gonna. He fucking gave away everything.
The problem.
I don't think she understands what that meant. She's like,
She doesn't. All he said is 7 days. I'm coming. It was very. I'm trying to get the determination to help you guys with it. So
I just literally had Molly text me, call me a whelp, and then literally tell me that I'm trying to do this in a more logical way, but clearly everyone's lost that, so whatever. Like.
So again, this is the same thing I've been telling Echo. The same thing I'm going to keep saying. A determination has to be made tonight as to what you guys are going to do. If you are going to war and you need time, fine. That can be determined. You can set those terms and, go to war in like 7 days. Gives you time to prepare.
I was
to go that way.
trying to do the termination to see if Danny was cool to fuck off so we don't have to go to war.
He's not going to. He's not going to. That's the difference. I understand where your thought process is on it, but you gave him the option, and he's going to take it. He got shot down twice. That is your chancellor. And Danny's always, as everyone here knows, has always been very emotional. It's who he is. It's what he does. Even when he calms down, he's still going to follow through because of where he's at. That's what I'm saying. You come up with a determination. You either say, okay, we're going to do the war in 7 days. We're only going to war for this many days, and these are our demands if we win. If nobody wants to go to war and it's just Danny, then you guys put it that way. You give him, you set up, certain
what's up, yo?
restrictions or whatever, however you want to do it.
My bad, I didn't answer you. It's been fucking stupid, this fucking.
like a one-on-one.
You try and determine that,
Appreciate it.
and set it straight. So just be like, it'll be. But the thing is, right now, Danny feels like he has no support, and he needs that support, guys.
Hey, yo.
Yes, but he doesn't feel like
Shit
that
on my-
because everyone seems to be
Nice,
against
thanks for
what
the
he
follow.
wants.
That's what I'm just saying. At this point, fuck it. Let's just do it. Let's go to war so bad. Fuck it. Whatever. I'm literally at that point. I am so tired.
That's fine. If you guys determine that, that's what you guys determine. You guys just need to help him get the terms set so it can be figured out and arranged, so it becomes an actual proper war.
worries, but yeah, it's all good.
Before it becomes a bigger issue, like Bear has pointed out twice. Because at that point, it's going towards this club, not Molly's. See where I'm coming from?
Yes, and I've been literally running that for the last. But
It's been 4 hours that we've been fighting this.
Yeah. So it's as simple as if you guys, if the war happens in 7 days, war happens in 7 days. What do you guys want to win? What are the conditions? What is all of that? You come up with the terms. You set when it happens, how long it happens, and what your conditions are upon win.
I'm fucking howdy.
And I get it.
time and place.
There is, but also the Chancellor just got shot down repeatedly over something.
Yeah, he got shot down
this is-
once and then went back.
No, he got shot down repeatedly.
He
He's
went
been
back
shot
and
3
got
times
shot
in
down.
total.
He went back both times and got shot.
Yes.
Like he told me with my decision last month, he told me either I can go 1v1, go against her club by myself, but he wasn't going to go to war over. He wasn't going to go over war over.
I don't know.
Novia!
He was going to go to war over something stupid.
What are you up to?
Heading
You
back to the
guys
bunker.
need to get over here since she's also
Since
your
I'm
type
still
commander,
alive for
whatever.
those who are
Determine what you're
worried.
doing and go from there. I get where you're coming from, and again, if you guys don't want to do the war, then you just straight up tell him that, and you find an alternative for him to get his blood back. Simple as. I know it's
alternative. We told him
right
we told him.
because at that point you're not. It's not.
We
It's
are-
not like me. It's not
You
me
know
saying
what?
that
I'm
you
not
guys
gonna.
aren't.
I'm not gonna listen to this because I've been part
let
of
me
where
finish.
people
Let-
be a goddamn dictator, and I'm not being a part of a dictatorship.
God.
Okay. Let me finish. Like I said, it's not that you guys aren't on his side in the instance. It's just the fact that you guys will not be on his side when he's going for blood again for his blood. You're still on the club side. You're just not on his side at that point. That's what I was trying to say. Whatever you guys determine is whatever you guys determine. I can't. I'm not telling you guys what to do. This is your guys' club.
Oh, I know. I understand.
You guys
You're
do
just
what
trying to
you
be a
do.
mediator. You're trying to give advice. And
I just
understand
don't
that.
want. Yeah, I just don't want you guys to get fucked over on something because of a silly mistake. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's it. 'Cause I've seen where your head's at on it. I don't blame you. And I wasn't trying to be an asshole when I was telling you not all clubs are fucking dictatorships.
Babe,
but
I'm melting.
ultimately, everything boils down to the leader who can
Why do you
do
get so
anything
hot
he
in here?
wants, and then everyone can depose of him afterwards if that's the issue.
I think you make it hot in here.
But ultimately, everything boils down to the leader. That's why it's put out as the leader. Everything is on his back. But if he ignores all of the support underneath him, he's gonna collapse.
Which he's doing right now.
No. I can't.
We've asked him for time. We've asked him for what we need to do, and then Becca convinced him for 7 days, and then he turns around and does that. It gives a wrong.
okay?
Yeah.
Out driving, trying to clear my fucking head.
Yes, she will.
I'm well aware, and I've fucking already talked to him about it, because that's why he appointed Echo and Novia, both in that position, and then he ignored them.
Exactly.
Trust me, I already fucking chewed him out
Yeah, we
about that.
keep yelling it at his face.
I already chewed him out about that. He does
He
feel bad,
ignored
but at
two
the same
people he
time, he's still
pointed-
angry.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. He is way too emotional to go into a war right now.
Oh, Molly was willing to have a discussion at the table.
Until he said in 7 days. Yeah, I know. You literally forced our hand.
That can still be resolved. I can still resolve something like
Yeah,
that.
I don't think she fully understood.
I can resolve
that's
something
not
like
an
that.
issue. Yeah, Peasy. Well,
Hoping so.
I don't know, Peasy. She's
I
a
don't
little
know,
grumpy
'cause-
with you too.
Give a fuck.
Yeah, because you weren't. You weren't
I have to
answering her calls when
answer.
she
I
was
have
trying
to
talk
answer
you and
Molly
have a
Astra's
conversation.
phone call. Give a fuck about Molly Astra's phone call. I
It's
can
not her
fucking.
time anyway.
I'll have a
Yeah, but
conversation
it's
with
not
her
about her.
whenever
Right, but
I
I'm-
want to have one.
And you need to dissociate your sisterhood in the club from that.
So, you guys determine what you want to do. I wish you the best of luck. I wish I could, help you guys in any way, shape, or form. Guide you through it. But this is something you guys got to determine how you want to go about it. I can't. I know how I would react to it, and my path is very similar to Danny's, but I would also be reasonable and state all of my terms right up front and say this is when we're doing it and all that. But I'm also more analytical on it when it comes to that. So you guys need to help him get to that point.
So
I don't know how.
You're too analytical, and he's too much of a hothead. We need something just in the middle.
Exactly.
Just gotta think about it.
You guys figure out what you want to do and how you want to do it, and I wish you the best of luck. If there's anything I can help with, let me know. I'm going to go and try and soothe over Molly with the current shenanigans, and let her know roughly
Tell her
what he
I
was
said
saying
to
when
not
it
be
happened.
calling me anymore.
Okay, I will.
Easy.
That's his choice.
Yeah,
So you guys determine that. I'm going to go and try and
how are we gonna solve it? We don't talk to her.
Huh?
I'm just saying, how are we gonna?
He's gonna tell her we're trying
No,
to.
I'm going to go and talk to her about the 7-day thing and say that it's still up in the air and that it's currently being discussed.
Thank you, Counselor T.
That's the best I can offer. Beyond that, all I'll say is if someone ends up cornering on that corner or something, she might just go for it anyways. So you guys just you figure out what you want to do. I wish I had better news for you, but that's just where it's at this point.
He's our
Figure out what you
therapist.
guys can do, and if I can help, let me know.
I don't know.
Good luck.
Thank you. Let me pay you for your service.
No.
Yo.
Friends don't pay friends, neither do family. What up, Easy?
I love Danny, and I share a lot of the same opinions of him, but he had a terrible showing tonight.
Oh, I'm well aware. I've heard it from multiple people how bad it's been.
I think I might, and Novia's kind of pissing me off too, to tell you the truth.
No?
I think I might make a play for leadership soon.
Fuck it.
Just letting you know, if you see anything that could tip the scale in my favor, I mean, I'm not saying to be grimy, I'm just saying if you happen to see something that, hey, PC might like this, or hey, there's an idea, or hey, maybe if this happened this way, it would make it easier for PC. You know what I mean?
So
Right?
I will tell you this. The best thing that you can do if you're wanting to make a play for leadership right now, in my personal opinion, is to go in there and talk to them and tell them the best path that you think that you could possibly come up with to either appease them or get that done. Because between me and you, Becca and Bear, we're already talking about how this is a democracy and he can be voted out.
He can.
But just be aware that Becca may go for the play of, well, I've got experience. I've got 6 years of it and all this.
That'll never float.
So
I had a good showing tonight, is what I'm saying.
Good.
But
So-
here's my thing: like, if I go in there with, with the hey, let's kind of steer the boat this way. My steering is gonna lead us down the same path that Danny's is gonna lead us. You know what I'm saying?
My path would take us to war, 100%.
Yeah, exactly.
But I'd also I'd have all the terms and everything set. That's the thing.
Yeah.
That's the only real difference. Because if someone steps on my toes, I'm gonna step back.
No,
Fuck
I
it.
feel you,
I don't give
bro.
a fuck about them.
You know what's up. I know
That's the only way to do it.
But I'm just letting you in on a little deeper, kind of ambition that I have.
I appreciate it.
All right.
Just be careful around Danny. He's volatile right now.
I know. I've never seen this side of him, actually. I've heard about it, but I never get to see it.
Very difficult to snap him out of it.
Very disappointed, actually.
Have them 3 chances, I guess,
Whoever wins the corner, and that's the end of it.
Best of
Yeah,
3.
3
So best
chances.
of 3.
Yeah, best of
so
3.
Best of 3. So basically,
We'll just be
one
there
wins,
for a
2 and 2, and then you're
ambulance. Have an EMS there.
All right, let's go inside.
That's a good idea. What do you
Yeah.
think, PZ?
I didn't hear nothing. I was talking to T.
3
Um,
chances.
We decided that he wants to go to war so bad.
Mhm.
Instead of having war, he wants blood so bad. and
Let's go inside
to
and
give him the
finish this,
chance
yeah.
that give him what he wants in that. To give him what he wants and let him and Molly have a duel. Those two go head to head against each other in a best of 3.
I like that. Actually, that's pretty out of the
3
box.
chances, shootout,
No,
help
but
them.
you have a spider on your foot.
Well, me? Or
Danny, you still awake?
He's in his head.
I like that. That's great out of the box thinking.
anyone want 15
Who
card
came up with that idea?
He sort of, and then Echo, and then me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Good.
Collaboration.
Pretty
of-
good.
Yeah.
As
Make a card, guys.
the terms aren't too steep, I'm in agreement.
Well, it's for the
I
corner
think-
spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And what do we
And,
win if
getting
she
shot
gets?
down.
Oh, we get the corners if she loses?
If she
Yeah.
loses,
Pretty
we get the
much
corner.
whoever
Oh,
wins
hell
the
yeah.
corner.
Winner
Oh,
takes
hell
all.
yeah.
Yeah.
But we're
Oh,
not
yeah.
gonna text because we're not that cheap.
I like it. Nice. Let's go with that.
And it might finally get some of Danny's bloodlust out because now he gets revenge.
'Cause
Her-
he- yeah,
oh
'cause
and
he got shot.
stipulations. Either
Hell
club
yeah.
can't do shit. No matter the outcome,
Mhm.
that's the end of it.
Yep. It ends
Firm.
there.
Oh, was that a bullet I heard?
No, that was
Also-
me. That was me putting my finger down.
If we
Okay.
do, get the spot, I don't think we should do the tax stuff. It's a bit.
Yeah, it's a big cringe.
Because he did say earlier.
Either
well,
way, it's a win-win. No tax.
Earlier when he was pacing, he did say that he's like, oh, she could just not, do the taxing thing. We both could corner there, and there'd be no tax, and it'd be the end of the shit.
Yeah, we'll beat the big guys. The big
He
better.
was getting a little
Big
bit of logic there, but then he went right back to bloodlust.
Should we
think-
run with this? I vote yes.
I vote yes.
Yes.
I vote yes.
Oh yeah.
It'll probably sedate his bloodlust because then it'll get out what he needs.
Danny, are you around?
But it was in his head.
Oh yeah. Your thoughts?
Whatever.
Oh, yeah.
And they
I
can
think at this
have
point,
I really hope he accepts. It's like
Oh,
the
he
only
will.
chance. The final chance, I feel like.
Can you turn down the air?
Final. He brought a lot to the table. I mean, don't
Yeah,
we?
there's
We
some
should be
good
ask.
spicy stuff.
Maybe I should ask Molly if
Tonight.
she's okay. If he agrees to it first.
Yeah, nobody talked to Molly about this. It's settled, and
Yeah.
we're all in agreement.
And not right now. I have 18 wheels. I can make a truck with like 6 wheels. And then I have 5 doors. So it could be. Nah, I don't think it'll work. It'll be 4 doors. 8 wheels. I only have
That's
one
pretty
hood though.
good.
And...
That's like a big freaking like military vehicle.
Dude, that would be cool if I got a military truck. Like a. That's really cool. I wanna go actually after the I don't know, after storm. If you guys
I have
gonna
to think
wake up
of a
after storm?
waterfall.
Okay, go to that corner and pee at Mr. Snowman.
Make yellow snow.
Oh, don't think of a waterfall. You go do a waterfall, silly.
Easy, come here for a sec.
Who's she calling?
Me.
Why do you get your gun out?
I always have.
Nevia's like, maybe I should go.
Should go
She's
where?
out of. I don't know. She's out of fucks to give. Maybe she's thinking about joining Molly because this club is just a fucking shit show. I don't think she was serious. That's why I'm telling you privately.
Okay.
I think she's just stressed out right now, and the last thing she said is maybe I should go.
Does she mean for the night though?
I don't know.
Maybe she just means for the night.
I don't know. I'm just giving you a heads up.
Okay. No, I appreciate it. I'd hate to see her go, honestly. She has a lot of knowledge. She has a good position right now. Alright, no, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Fairly new to
Radio check.
Check. Danny, can you come to the bunker in the big garage, please?
Please? Thank you.
She's very new to MCs.
Yeah.
She is not used to MCs the way you and I are.
Yeah. I
Let's go
just
see
hate.
him, but I'm just heads
Yeah,
up.
but at the same time, like, I can't fully judge her on that
here?
because it is her sister. Yeah. And it gets
We're
complicated.
upstairs,
It's like
or-
if me and T were to go to war. You know what I'm saying? If we were going to war with T's crew. So
That's why I
it'd be-
said this is the best
tough.
outcome.
No, but I do appreciate you taking that's good.
Okay. Sylvia's upstairs thing in her head.
Oh, okay.
How long is she going to be?
Yeah.
It is excruciatingly hot in my head.
Oh, you ditto.
Tell the weather it's cool to fuck down.
Yep.
I was
Poor
just,
doggo.
I was
Poor
just-
head doggo.
Or
Yeah, no, it's like wet towel
Do you
time
have
for him.
do you have like ice cubes you can give the poor head doggo?
I was just reloading his water bowl and getting him a fresh wet towel and shit.
Okay.
I was just telling my succubus to turn it down.
What doggo?
Okay. So,
Okay, okay.
Echo, you
Mhm.
could talk about.
Wait, you gotta speak up, easy.
Sorry, Echo. You can, since you came up with the idea, you should talk about it. You got this, girl.
Becca, you want to help me with it?
Yes, I will fill it in where you can, hon.
I don't know where to start.
I am all ears.
We have a compromise.
You
It's
want
a
blood now,
compromise
right?
slash gabble, so it's a good. I think you're gonna like it.
You want blood now, right?
Well, tell me what you got, and we'll decide. Damien's been talking to me, so
Okay.
I'm a bit calm right now. I don't know if you can notice, but I'm a bit calm.
Okay, so
So
we were thinking, like, instead of a full-on, shootout with everyone, what if it was just you and Molly, and like a duel, but was it 3 chances?
Best of 3. Yep.
Best of
Best of
3.
three.
But
Just
it's just
you
you
and
and her
Molly.
with the pistol, all out.
Both with the same pistol.
We'll be there for support.
Whoever
And it
wins
can-
wins the corner, and that's the end of it.
Yeah,
That's all.
and then neither side, neither gang side, neither our side or her side can intervene during it.
Mhm.
And a best way to do this is have someone who's neutral. T could be the person who does the countdown, so the way it's even.
I think it's a good idea.
And when it's all said and done, there's no retaliation. Whoever wins, that's it. It's done. Buried. Finished. Finito.
Also, to show that we're not, petty, there's no taxing or anything.
That's if we win.
If we want.
Hey, you guys realize I'm a shit shot and she's counting on that, right?
What? What do you mean?
She knows I'm a shit shot. That's where the
That's what-
bitch pussy thing came from.
That's
Oh,
what
we
we
can do. We
practice.
can set it for a week from now, and you can practice.
Yeah.
A week from now.
Practice.
A week from now, and we can get you. We can teach you to shoot better.
Oh, like a BB
And you're not
gun
going to be
to shoot
running.
each
You're
other.
not going to be running around either. It's going to be like an old gentleman's duel. Like
Ooh,
what?
I kind of like this.
I do
That sounds
too.
pretty.
Mhm.
That sounds
What
pretty
if-
badass, actually.
What if like it's a casino, the racing
Like on the track, like
Yeah.
on the horse track.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Field,
literally
hell yeah.
the hiding spots.
We could do 3 different locations. We could do the track as one. We could do on the
that's a good
roof of
idea,
her
that's a good
building as another. We could, we could
Vinewood Bowl.
a neutral.
If it's like different days,
a
like just
neutral
one
area.
fight one day, another fight next day.
yeah, like observatory one.
I like the sound of that. I
Pretty
like
good.
the sound of
And-
it.
Echo came up
and
with it. She's the brain thing.
It's literally you do 10
Echo came up
cases,
with it.
you Echo, well, T kind of suggested it, and then Echo and I kind of
Fleshed it out. Yeah.
Yeah.
He made a
I like this.
suggestion. Yeah.
I like this.
He
This-
planted the
this is gonna be-
seed. Yeah.
And the thing is, it's literally you guys do 10 paces, you're back to back. The minute whoever counts down to 3, you both turn around and shoot. That's how it's fair.
Yeah, we could do it over the radio.
Yeah. And if
Mhm.
you lose, no big deal. Whatever. She gets her fucking corners that are, by her house. Like, okay, whatever. And if we
And
get
you
'em-
get your blood.
yeah. And if we win,
I mean,
then-
I said I'd fight for it. So I mean, that's fucking it tracks. I
Yep.
like it.
And if you shoot her down once, you still blood.
And it's like best of 3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Best of 3. Yeah. So.
And again,
Um,
whoever wins,
sign me up.
that's
I'm
the
down.
end of it.
Okay.
But
great.
Danny, if she wins, that's the end of it.
Well, I mean, that's if them's the rules,
Mhm. And
As
if we
long as
win,
we're-
that's the end of it for her too.
We'll,
She has
we'll
to
write
agree
up
to
a
that.
contract.
Yeah. That's the whole
Yeah,
point
I'm
of
down.
it. This
down.
this whole point of it is to give you guys both what you need, and then whoever wins, that's that. We're done. We're finished. It's over.
Yeah, let's
And
send it.
everybody's
I like
sitting.
that.
Everyone's happy.
Which is good.
I like it.
Glad it worked out.
Let's do it. Set it up.
We should get you like a cool outfit and everything.
Cool outfit.
Yeah.
So we could literally say that 7 days, and we could now spin it as we're hashing out some final terms for the
Mhm.
idea.
Hell yeah, I'm down. Sign me up.
hopefully she's
so-
agreeable.
Sure, she'll.
He
I have a
said he
feeling
was
she
gonna
will be.
go talk to her and calm her down.
All right.
Calm her down.
We should have a sit down and talk to her about these terms.
Mm-hmm.
So who's gonna call her?
Should.
It's just
Call her. That's Danny.
I don't
Or
really talk
no,
to her.
yeah, if she's.
I think Novia's in her head.
She.
Oh, I'm
Mhm.
here.
you
I
need
You're very
Call her.
quiet. I couldn't hear what she said.
she's here. It just
Okay.
it's been a very
She's-
stressful day today.
Yeah, it's stressful. It's okay. I'll call her.
My bad.
What should I? What should I say? We should
Tell her
meet up
we
somewhere?
need to we want terms, yeah.
Meet up somewhere for terms.
Yeah. If that's what the club wants.
Oh, how do I word that?
Just be like, Molly, we'd like to talk to you about what the situations is, and we'd like to have a face to face. Screw it, I'll do it.
They're not available.
How is she not available?
They're talking. Are they
She
talking
could be
to
on the
someone
phone with
else?
T. You can find that out easily by calling T. If he doesn't pick, if it says he's unavailable, then they're both on the phone together.
Could either be all the way in Polito or
No,
her house.
T's phone's going through.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey T, were you able to talk to Molly? Oh, she's taking a quick nap. Okay. Remember that suggestion you had about the one-on-one? We've hashed it out a bit, and if Molly's up to it, we would like to talk to Molly. Yeah, because like Echo was gonna call her, but she wasn't awake, so we thought maybe you guys were on the phone together. So
It's like a wrestling championship, but with guns.
yeah, like just if she's frustrated about it, just let her know that like we have been trying to figure this out. Like just tell her we've been discussing this. We haven't been ignoring her. We've been trying to discuss this at the club, and it's really hard when someone's trying to demand answers. You know, like politely. I'm not trying to escalate this, but that's just why we haven't been reaching out to her, because like we've been trying to do this as a club.
Oh, Sabri Turbo Custom. Not right now. Later.
Okay.
Later.
Yeah, we've already kind of hashed out what we'd like to present to her and kind of how to get this resolved. We just need to be able to talk to her, and like if she's upset, like I said, we've just been trying to talk this through, but her constantly asking like, what are you guys doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I want to talk. I want to talk. It does not help in the long run, because this is a democracy, right? Like I've never seen a democracy get hashed out in like an hour. Thank you. Okay, appreciate that. Thank you, T. But okay, Molly's taking a nap right now. I kind of told T. I didn't tell him what, as you guys heard. I didn't say what. That we have worked out terms and stuff, and that her constantly trying to talk to us did not help, which is fair. Respectfully, her begging or demanding to talk was not helpful
at all.
No, and that's what I told T.
Yeah, blowing shit up was just stupid.
Yeah, that was kind of.
Like you guys heard me. I told T. Like I told him, like tell her, like that didn't help. Like we're a democracy. I've never seen a democracy get anything done in an hour. I don't care who you are.
That explosion kind of fueled the fire.
Literally.
I mean, I think we were coming to a standstill conversation, and then the explosion happened.
It wasn't that we were coming to a standstill. We were coming to an agreement, and then
Yeah,
she did that, and it escalated everything.
Yeah.
It just re-escalated because she wants it on Molly terms. She can't have it on Molly terms. She doesn't run this club anymore.
Exactly.
And it's
no,
on
guys,
Phenom.
you don't understand. We live in Molly Astor world, guys. It's all about her. She's the center of our world. We all just exist in it.
Okay.
I will say
Who is
this,
she?
Danny.
I'm sorry, I don't know who you're talking about.
Guys, please.
Guys, remember that is somebody's sister.
Yeah, you guys
I'm
are
sorry.
speaking down on our sisters. Come on.
I will say this though, at the end of this, if she agrees to these terms and she decides to accept them, Danny, seriously, at the end of it, whoever wins that corner. There's no retaliation. There's no more going after her. We're
There's no
done.
ice
And I think
cream?
at that point we should just leave her alone.
No escalating, no talking smack, you know.
No, what she would perceive as slow
Flanker.
rolling the corner, even though you never did.
I mean, here's another option too, just to spice it up a little bit. Each duel is for each corner.
There's only 2 corners we're chasing.
No, there's 3.
3?
Yeah.
I mean, up and Adam is up and Adam. I don't really give a shit. Well, I don't know.
Something.
I don't really like. Here's the thing. I don't care if she sells it. Don't tell me I can't fucking sell there. What the fuck?
No, I get it.
But Danny, the problem is if she wins this duel, she can dictate the terms of those corners. That's the other side of this. This is
Well,
the
then
terms.
I hope y'all fucking teach me how to shoot real fucking good, real fucking
Okay. We should go do some bounties then. I don't know. I haven't done one yet. I don't know how that works.
Actually,
crazy
bounties
hard.
might help.
They help, but I mean, the bounties are hard as fuck. Like we went up
hard,
there
but
with
it's good
fucking.
practice.
We went up there where we have deagles and we got fucking smoked.
Okay, well, it's practice. It's fine. So have someone there waiting, you know, just
Just
pick people up.
clean up the mess.
So we're just a duel isn't going to be you guys running around. It's going to be turn and shoot. So
Yeah,
it's going to be a
miss-
standstill.
It'd be
Both
better
of
to
them
take them
miss.
hunting because the deers will stop or the whatever animal will stop, put their head down, and then you can shoot them. Or you can
Okay,
shoot them when
who
they walk
Who
up.
wants to
So
practice duel?
we
Let's go.
literally
Let's
just
go
have
out
to
in the
teach 'em
woods
to
and
do
practice
this.
duel.
Hey,
And then
paintball.
turn.
Oh man, if that shit. Oh, you guys don't even.
You can
So-
also
so-
be fancy and go like this.
So like, get this shit. So Tina last night takes me and Unc and Leslie out to Maze Bank Arena. She's like, "You guys hear about the NBA?" And we're like, "What the fuck's that?" So apparently, there's something coming up in the next few days up at Maze Bank Arena. They're already selling tickets apparently, but the doors are all locked. You can't go in. We don't know what it is, but Tina speculated, saying last time Maze Bank Arena was open, they were providing paintball.
Ooh.
Yeah, I remember that.
Shoot each other.
So I mean, I'd blow so much money on that. To be honest with you.
Paintball would
I
actually
seriously would.
help you with your shooting, and it would help
Mhm,
get you
and
ready
also
for a duel.
stress. And...
I'd be broke like all the time.
Yeah.
I'd be
Worth it.
grinding just for money to go fucking paintball.
Okay. Danny, I do want to stress, like, we can train you and we can teach you and pray to God that we can get you to shoot well. But even if
Mhm.
we do get you to shoot well and she still wins, well, you have to drop this, please.
If them's
I'm
the
not saying
rules.
she's going to.
It
Like,
is
I
the rules.
believe that you are going to succeed, but
Yeah,
I'm just
we
preparing
believe in
you for the
you.
worst case. Like, we're just,
We'll have
this is me preparing you for the
Mhm.
worst case that if somehow, by some small miracle,
We'll wear
she
cheerleading.
manages to do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you.
We're done.
Just wear cheerleading outfits.
Right?
Being peasy.
The thing, Danny,
Yeah,
Danny, same rules will apply to Molly. If you win, there's no retaliation. There's no more going
Mhm.
after it. It's
Got it.
done. It's finished. That's it. There's no more.
Yeah, we gotta tell her that.
If them's the rules.
Yep. Go make sure Novia's okay.
And I feel like that will be the best thing for everybody.
Novia, where'd you go?
Sounds good to me.
Sister dear.
And like I said, between me and Echo and
I'm
then
still around in the
shit
bunker.
to Peasy and Bear, we all agree it's a good way to
Okay.
get your bloodlust out. Because at least you're getting that chance.
Yeah. Yo, what if she fucking kills me? What if I kill her?
Well, you've got Damien who's inside you who won't let you die, so
No love
That's true.
lost in war.
That shit was out the window a long time ago, bro.
Either way, the whole point of the duel is just to give you guys that chance to work out your shit.
yep. no one's gonna kill anybody that day, so
Probably not.
I'm sure of it.
I've got 20 minutes before I absolutely need to be in bed.
Well, if we're all on the same page, I guess we could call it. Anybody waking up after storm? Probably not.
I have to go to sleep. Like I have to.
I do have to go to sleep because I got to be at my dad's house at 7 o'clock in the morning for a delivery for doors.
Yikes! Nightmares are a bitch.
I have nightmares.
What kind of doors? Pocket
Garage
doors,
doors.
barn doors.
Garage doors like that.
Oh, garage doors. Nice.
Mhm.
Hopefully the reinforcements there so they can be mounted.
Yeah, they're double-sided steel insulated with 15-inch radius tracks, nylon rollers, and 20 by 236 by 46 by 2 springs.
In my head, a sec, doggo.
Nice. Are they? Is it smart control?
They already have an operator that's IQ Chamberlain,
Nice.
so they can set it up to their vehicle and their phone.
They
And
have
if they can open it up, the app allows them to open it up from any location as long as they have Wi-Fi.
They got keyholes in them.
No keyholes in them.
Ones with keyholes. Oh.
No
Them-
keyholes because there's a wireless pad that goes on the outside,
Ooh.
Can I?
so they can put in it. What's up?
Can I just say that I'm glad we finally reached something like a conclusion?
Oh yeah, get back to this. Sorry, distraction.
No, you're good. I'm just glad we were able to reach a conclusion.
Yes.
Yeah, it was kind of.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, you live and you learn. This is kind of out of the box, kind of rarity. Yeah, not gonna be.
Yeah, like I said, I don't think the Molly interruptions help.
See, the last time I saw a duel was I think it was, let's see here.
Oh man.
I think the last time I saw a duel was when it was Billy the Kid versus the Young Guns movie, yeah.
Yeah, you like westerns? I like westerns.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Young Guns. Young Guns movie.
I like Tombstone better.
You remember
Sounds good.
Steezy, right? Peasy. Of course you do.
I try to forget, but yes.
When Riley wanted him out of the club, I protected him. She wanted to blood him out, and I literally stole it from her by trying to shoot him in the face from 2 feet away. I missed the first shot. I said goodbye, bitch pussy, and I pulled the trigger and missed. Ever since, Molly has never let me forget about it. She says, bitch pussy, this, that, and the other, because I can't shoot for shit.
All right, well,
Probably
this is
can.
your
You probably
chance for
just had
redemption.
some. You probably just had some armor on. You probably didn't miss, Danny. Armor's a thing. It does help soak some bullets. You do get a little extra buffer.
A lot.
Yeah. Especially back then.
Oh, yeah.
You probably did hit him square in the face, just with the frickin' he probably was armored up, so yeah, your shot just didn't do it.
No, it didn't.
Well,
I mean,
regardless,
he was
it's a
just
meme for her, so don't be surprised if you see the words bitch pussy on Twanker anytime soon.
Well, we're gonna see him the other way. You're gonna fucking shoot her, and then you're gonna say bitch pussy when she's down on the ground.
Tell her you make her famous.
This time.
Well, we got a whole week for this strategy shit.
All you really have, I mean, it's not that hard because it's gonna be it's gonna be the same thing 3 times. You know what I mean? So all we really have to do is just set it all up
Easy.
perfectly, like it's gonna go down.
Ask me if okay, easy.
Yeah.
Literally was like this. Bitch, pussy, and I missed.
Yeah.
He wasn't moving. I wasn't moving.
Yeah. We'll look at that. There's some things that you can do.
We could also take him to the range at ammunition.
I love that.
I
And let
did
him
pretty good at
get him-
ammunition, but in the real life setting and in the heat of the moment, I fucking can't seem to hit the broadside of a fucking barn.
That's why we're gonna do it at ammunition. We're gonna tell you to turn around and then tell you to turn 1, 3, 2, 1, shoot, and then
Yep.
you're gonna literally practice.
And you're gonna do it 1,000 times, and by the time we're done, it's gonna be muscle memory. You're gonna fucking have it down the bottom.
All right. Take your words for it. I'm trusting you.
Yeah,
I still want to.
There's no, it's a gamble either way. I don't guarantee victory, but at least this way you go in with a fighting chance.
We'll make a shooter out of you. At least a
Good.
decent one.
And
At
you
least
know,
a
it
somewhat
gives-
competent one, because I'm a fucking.
If I hear that word competent one more time,
You don't like
Yeah.
the word competent?
no.
He growled
don't
like
like
a
it?
bear. Now I get why they call him Bear.
Either way, Danny, we will sedate your need for what you need. We'll make sure that Molly gets what she needs because at least then there's some sort of condition and terms met. And then again, whoever wins, that's it. We're done.
Bitch pussy, then we're done.
No. When I win, I'm gonna take one of her shut the fuck up cakes, shove it right in her fucking mouth. Try to fucking chew on that.
Has to be the last time. Like you have to win it all.
Yeah, if I win it all, dude.
If you win the first 2, you won.
Okay, if there's a tiebreaker, there will be a 4th one, but that'll be the winner takes all.
There can't
Well,
be
that's
a
where
tiebreaker.
that's what there can't be a tiebreaker. It's a best of 3, so that means 1, 1, and done. So if someone gets 2 in a row, they're the winner. If it goes 1, Danny gets 1, she gets 1. The third heat would be the tiebreaker.
True.
What's up, Echo?
Hi.
You're back.
Yeah.
Novia, okay?
Yeah, shouldn't appreciate all the shit you were saying. I
Once
came here to punch
again-
you in the face.
All right, hang on.
Not gonna actually.
Wait, which face?
All right, go for
What do
it.
you mean, which face?
Ready?
Ugh. There we go.
Fuck.
Don't talk shit about my sister.
Oh.
Well, she's gonna have to get used to that and separate the club from her sister.
Echo is
too.
doing a really good job.
Echo, you are doing a good job of that, but Novia needs to do that next. Separating the club from her sister.
But I didn't break your nose. Stop being dramatic. Stop being
It
dramatic.
stings.
What do you mean it stinks? Stop being a baby.
My eyes are watering. Fuck.
My eyes are watering.
Because she has like bony little fists.
Bro.
Echo, you guys, we're doing better, okay? Like, at least this time as a club, we were able to stay on topic. It was just a very heated topic.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bro, come here for a
You
second.
know, shiny squirrel.
I broke his nose for you. No, yeah,
Bro,
it's fine.
bro, I had armor.
Brian, the kisser.
If I feel like I was feeling 100%,
Huh?
the armor
Brian,
my
no.
armor has a hole in it the size of Texas.
That's gonna go on
Jeez,
Pinocchio.
from one
If you
buck?
said, hey, Danny, how you feeling? You feeling 100? I'd say I'm at 75%. She hits like a fucking Volkswagen.
Freight train, huh?
Where do these 3 fucking sisters get this
I
shit?
don't
Talking
fucking.
about how I punch. What the fuck?
Like, why do they all hit so goddamn
I don't
hard?
know why
I
this
don't
is
understand.
Yeah, they're asking why you hit so
There must
hard.
be some
It's not
mutant
so.
genes.
Ah! God damn my back! Oh, my back! Ah! Son of a bitch! Who did that? Had to have been one of you two. I swear to God.
Here, Danny.
Ugh.
Stop being a little baby.
I was just asking a legit question.
There.
Oh, I got some oxy here.
Mm-hmm.
I gave you band-aids.
Oh.
Oh, don't let me give you the band-aids. What the hell?
You give someone else?
I'll give you band-aids too.
Oh, I took
Peasy,
a band-aid.
can you give those? Can you give those to Danny?
Give what to Danny?
No, I said I gave them to you.
What?
Thank
I'm just kidding.
I got bandages. I just took some oxy. I'm good.
Hello. Hello.
Did anyone hear a phone ring? Because I didn't.
Yeah.
No, I think it's on silent.
So it's probably on silent and probably Molly. Or T.
Probably T. I don't know.
All I know is if we don't do this meetup in the next 10 minutes, I have to go to bed.
Approaching past the red zone.
This is
I've
why I don't
literally
like
been
my
in the red
asshole
zone for an
side
hour.
to come out,
Yeah.
you guys, because now I feel like sick to my stomach.
Danny, you
I don't like it.
just gotta learn to control your temper a little, bro.
I know. Shit's hard when you're mad, dude. Sometimes
I
it sucks.
know.
It sucks.
Danny, I am aware. Remember how I told you if anyone knows the definition of bloodlust, it's me? You should know why.
I'm just saying. I ain't you. When it comes to controlling that shit, fuck terrible.
Danny, if I don't control my shit, people get hurt. Especially when I'm not in this city.
And it sucks to hurt people sometimes, honestly. I used to be just like, not that I am better. I just have been. I regret them so much. I don't feel me.
Yeah.
Danny, you gotta stop saying the club doesn't have your back when we do. That hurt like a son of a bitch.
I'm in a dark place, guys. Even right now, my fucking I am fighting my knee-jerk reaction not to say what keeps popping in my head. My brain hates me, and I have these inner like dialogue comment to everything everybody says all the time. It's really annoying. I mean, I've sworn D to secrecy on that shit, so he's not going to tell you, so don't bother asking.
I wasn't going to. I'm just saying, Danny, you saying the club doesn't have your back does hurt.
I mean,
That's
I know
it.
you guys have my back, but not in the way that I wanted you to in the moment, and it pissed me off. Like, I just want you motherfuckers to ride for me. It's like, fucking, let's fucking go. That's all I wanted. And it's just
And
like,
we wanted to, but just in the right terms. To make sure that we did it right and we were successful. If we're gonna do anything, this club wants to do it the best damn way we can and be successful at.
shit. I will, anybody got some fucking food on them?
Yeah.
Otherwise, I can
I
just
got
run
'em.
and grab some real quick.
I got 'em.
Thank
You went through
Shut
those
up,
20
Pete.
sushis already?
No, I thought I thought I could get gunned down anymore. You think I want
Yeah.
fucking? You think I want her having my sushi, bro? I put that shit up.
Yeah.
I take 3 out at a time. That's it. I don't want nobody taking my sushi off me, man. Fuck that shit. Dude, she gave us each 20 sushi, bro. That was like the fattest sushi hookup ever.
Big baller like Tina, I wouldn't put it past her.
Dude, she is so cool. She took me for like the coolest tour of the South Side I've ever been on in my life.
Really?
Yeah.
Love the South
She
Side, bro.
she sold me on a car that I'm gonna get.
It's my favorite fucking rat strats.
Fucking yeah, dude. She took me out in her Sultan. So I'm getting one of those next. I'm like, oh my god, this
Which one?
is sweet.
Mark IV?
I forget now. I'll have to ask her again because there's like 4 different ones.
Yeah.
It's not the wide body. It's the
Four-door.
skinny one. Yeah, the 4-door. Yeah, that one, the 4-door.
Mark II.
Mark IV.
Could be the Mark II or 3.
Okay.
I think I
You can
wanna.
go sleepy soon.
I think I'm gonna get a wide body spec.
Nice.
I don't know. I'm just. Today has been very draining.
Totally my fault.
Yep, no worries.
I like how quick you were to agree with that, Bear. Thanks.
Huh?
I was like, totally my fault. And you're like, yep, no worries.
Oh no, I wasn't saying it to that. I was saying no. Yep, no worries to her. She needs to get to bed soon.
The
Like, I
timing
love
on
it.
that was perfect.
Yeah.
Oh
Totally thought you were talking to me.
no, I wasn't.
I was like, that's some great energy he's got there. I like it. He's got spunk.
One uppies.
Danny, just promise me that you're not. That you will try to do better, especially when the club is trying to
Okay,
do
like,
what you've asked us to do.
I don't know if you guys have been paying attention. I'm constantly fucking trying. All the time. I fuck
know.
up. Like I told Molly that one day. How many times are you gonna let me fuck up? It's like I fuck up, and that's why do you think I don't trust myself? Because I always fuck up. I'm trying my ass off not to fuck this up.
No, I know, Danny, but you just when you ask people to do things, don't get mad at them, please. You asked Novia and Echo to like
Rein you in
know,
when you get that way.
I know.
telling
you-
them what you did was not good.
Mm-hmm.
And then you told me to tell you when I think
I
you're fucking up
am
and
I am
be honest.
fully aware of everything I've ever told.
I know, and you told
Do
me
not
to
think
be
it's
brutal.
lost on me.
You
Yes,
told
I
me to be
did.
brutally honest with you and just tell you how it is, and that's what I've been
Yes,
doing.
and I also told you when I said that don't be surprised if you catch a hot fuck you from me, and
Mhm,
we can
that's
talk
what I
about it later, like we are now.
Mhm. That's what I said. And I was actually complimenting. I was trying to.
Did you really?
When I said,
Yeah, I told
to
him.
get
I
fucked.
was like, you can tell me the truth, but in a moment when I'm angry, I may throw a hot fuck you at you.
Bear, did
So,
he
I mean,
Yeah, I
really,
told
don't
him
he
take.
I'll-
really called it
like-
like that?
Yeah, and I told
Yeah.
him. I said, don't get mad at it in the moment. Just talk to me afterwards, because usually my knee-jerk reaction is fucking bullshit anyway.
Yeah, and then I
Which
told
is-
him if you tell me to get to fuck you to me, I'm going to tell him to get fucked.
Exactly.
That's
That's what happened. That's exactly what fucking happened.
It's so funny.
And then Damien tells me that I have
Okay.
been unusually crazy patient,
Oh,
more than I
It's a
should be.
girlfriend.
He's not wrong. I was saying all kinds of.
Oh, was it the same girlfriend? Oh, ow. Ow.
I just don't want to be the farthest thing from nice one on that guy. 'cause,
Oh, what?
he-
Lilith mornings.
I don't know. I get mad and then it's just like fuck the world. I want to burn
Yeah.
everything.
But
Like I
Danny,
literally want to burn everything. I almost shot you all in the
Yeah.
face.
Danny, you need to stop that reaction with your club, though, because at the end of the day, as much as you think we're not here for you, we really are.
I
It might
wouldn't
not
be here.
seem like it.
No, like for real,
Oh my
I wouldn't be
God.
here without you. So, I mean, don't
bro.
think that shit is lost
I've
on me,
been
but
streaming
it-
now for
none of that
let me
shit matters
see,
when I get that
5
pissed.
hours.
Like, nothing
and it's
matters
been
other
nothing
than
but
just like
this.
revenge or hurt whoever hurt me or get back at whoever pissed me off. And it's stupid and I hate it. It's the asshole mode and I hate the asshole mode.
And that's what I'm
Uh,
saying. You need to rein that in. You need to rein in that knee-jerk reaction with the club. With everybody else, sure, have at it respectfully. But your club, you need to like try and rein it in.
All right, well, we'll
Because your
fit-
club is here for you, Danny. If you don't rein it in, it's
Her
gonna
and
be
Echo
hard.
talking about
I
Ken.
told Unc I was pretty sure you guys were walking out tonight. Like, for real,
what's
or
the
voting
girl?
me off.
Oh god, that's
Like off the island.
So crazy.
Like for real. I told T straight up, you could ask him.
So
I was
crazy.
like, I'm pretty sure everybody fucking hates me right now.
Why would you make me suffer like that?
We didn't.
And
I don't know about the rest of the club, but I know I didn't hate you. I was just disappointed in how you reacted. I knew it was to be expected, which is why I stayed calm. But I was disappointed that you weren't
Yeah.
heeding what you've asked.
I think a few of us.
yeah,
really
I'm
understand.
gonna get close to
failed to
Ah.
warn you guys, I guess, properly. Because
Mm-hmm.
I really could be an asshole.
Okay.
Really.
Yeah, I didn't know this was gonna
I
That's
thought I
understandable.
wanted
properly
to go
warned
watch
you. I mean,
zombie
I said,
movies.
don't let me be Mr. Asshole. That's why I wanted Novia to do.
Yeah, well,
I was
you
gonna go-
kind of just told her where to go and how to get there, and yeah.
All right, well, you've now been acquainted with the asshole me. My apologies.
And I remain
PC don't know
cautious
yet.
on
Now
how
I know. I
still don't
didn't know.
know
Now I do.
how.
No, I don't know. Like in game,
My
I
heart of
don't
hearts, I
know,
could
but
see you trying,
now
but I didn't want any of that shit.
Crimson Buddha, know.
Like, you know, you got your inner monologue, and then you just have the noise. Like,
You
go
saw
easy
the
on her,
club
bro.
was-
She's just doing what you asked. I'm like, no, fuck you.
Yeah, pretty sure you saw that with everybody in the club, because everybody in the
Oh,
club
yeah.
was doing exactly what you requested.
Yep. Ugh. I wish it would rain here.
Probably is. Storm's on its way.
Oh, I love the
Okay.
rain.
Anybody waking up?
Bye. Okay.
I'm sleeping.
Just he
I
having
can
a
come
long
back
ass
in for a little bit.
conversation. Who's waking up after storms? He might be awake like 5 or 10 minutes later.
Now it's getting spicy, bro. No, I'm just kidding. That's good, man. Oof. Yeah, me too, bro. Take a break. I need to smoke. And I was gonna do some purple, but this thing drained me. 5 hours of being. Yeah, dude. Me and my wife have a joke that she'll be like, "What are you doing? You're playing meetings again?" Because like a lot of the fucking 5M shit in this server that we do, you know what I'm talking about, is meetings. So she laughs at me when she walks in a fucking like, "Oh, you're playing your favorite meeting game, huh?" I bet, T. You gotta work tomorrow, bro. Go to sleep, man. I was gonna do some purple. I was trying Leslie right now, but 5 hours of that kind of drains you. Oh, I had the voice down. I've been practicing on the voice, bro. Yeah, Perch gets. I've been practicing on the voice for my new character in purple, but it's hard, especially when I'm tired and I've been smoking shit. Nah, T naturally doing what he does, getting full balance. That's what's up. You know what, T? You know what, Purge? That's very true, except for Peasy. You unbalance him because you call his bluff, you challenge him. Hell yeah. Bro, for real. I was gonna give it up tonight and just fucking make tea over there, just so I could go through and fucking meet people regularly. Yeah, of course. Yeah, why wouldn't you? I'm playing Johnny Rat. Yeah, this is Johnny Rat. I like to follow the law and to the letter of the T, and I don't engage in any criminal behavior. That's my voice that I'm doing. Yeah, I'm Johnny Rat, and I have I have something against criminals. So if I hear they're doing things that are illegal, I will tell the police about them. Terrible combo with Kenny and Corn. Dude, I'm dying of laughter right now. Bro, I can do the voice as long as I'm not tired and I haven't been smoking. But if I smoke or I'm tired, it's hard because I naturally get like a deeper voice. And that voice is a high pitched voice. Like it's at the top of my fucking spectrum. But yeah, Johnny Rat will be right back. I need to go ingest some marijuana. All right, I'm back. I actually, if Purge, if you're still there, if you're not asleep, Wild also turbo combo with Kenny Horn. I don't know if it's terrible because imagine him snitching every time they do something fucking illegal. Like, it would be perfect because we're still friends and you'd have to be my friend in the game. But I'm constantly telling on you guys for every stupid thing that you guys are doing. Yeah, this is Johnny Rat. I just wanted to let you guys know that there's a guy over here smoking marijuana. His name's Kenny. Uh, I think he said he was selling it too. You guys should come down here and check it out.
Hello, PZ.
What the fuck are you doing?
What do you mean?
Didn't you be asleep by now? Past your bedtime, little guy. Radio check.
I didn't say you were.
Huh?
Did I say you were?
Huh?
Oh, PZ, did you still want me to say the thing that you told me to say?
Nah. Don't say it under any circumstances.
No?
Did you hear me? I said don't say it under any circumstances. I don't care what she does to you.
No. The thing you told me to tell her.
Yeah, no, don't say it anymore.
Oh, okay. No.
That was then, this is now.
Okay. Is anyone else around yet?
No, but say, 10 people?
Huh?
Did Molly hear you?
I mean, yeah, Molly can hear me right now.
God damn it, never mind. Yeah, no. No one's around.
Okay.
That's why I said say no. I was saying no one's around, but say, 10 people? Out loud so she could hear you.
Oh. Let me know when there's some people around. She's got a counter proposal to the proposal from what I was told so far. So, but she wants to like meet up to properly have the discussion.
Yeah, I think it was just trying to get a meet going is what you should have done.
That's literally what's going on. I was told by Echo to say that, so.
Yeah, but you're already talking about a counter proposal?
No, about the proposal that was originally proposed. The duel.
Okay. Where are you at?
I am currently at Shadowsphere compound.
Oh, cool.
So, the Shadow Manor, I guess. So yeah, just let me know when some people are awake so that this can try and proceed.
10-4.
I appreciate you, Peasy.
Thank you.
Hey, any luck on that thing that we discussed, though?
I see the tide's kind of turning a little bit in that direction, but you got to be very careful with those things, you know?
Swim in the shallows. Got it.
Don't say
Alright,
anything
well, I wish you
about
the
any
best
of
of
that
luck
to
on it.
anybody, alright?
No. That's just between us. It's fine. I was just checking on you. Alright. I'll talk to you here in a bit.
Alright, bye.
Alright?
Bye.
Hello? Ah, Jesus. What do you want? I told you not to contact me. I'm busy.
Ready?
Check. So, T is with Molly right now. He said that she wants to talk about a sit down.
Hey, you ain't down, homie. Get the fuck out my barrio. Hey, like pool sticks and balls, babe? Come play with mine. Why don't you come sit on Daddy's knee?
Radio check.
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 Hey, yo, called. Hey, Denny. T was with Molly. He called me to see if anybody was around yet, so he could set up a sit down or whatever.
Sounds good to me.
You should call him.
Hey, cabrón, don't you know I'm loco? This ain't your barrio, eh? Get out of here. Vida loca, homie.
Hey, yo, Yao, are you there? You, hey, fuck, I was thinking of some crazy roleplay shit right now. I wanted to ask your advice on what I forgot. Oh, that's right, I forgot you said you had gotten some tables for your first set.
What's your strike? I ain't got time for this nonsense.
Sure. If I could remember, I got the goldfish brain right now. Just waiting for a good party up here. He's on the lookout for a doper vehicle.
You're telling me.
Radio check.
Check. Thank you, guys, too.
Where y'all want to meet?